sure Surfing South Africa will put that link onto their Instagram and Facebook pages. And we cannot thank George Tourism enough for their support for this event. A very big thank you to George Tourism, Western Cape Government, as well as Rip Curl South Africa for supporting this event. It is thanks to George Tourism that we've got live streaming, so a very big thank you to the team locally on the ground. As much as the live scores are okay, it's even better when we get live streaming. So thank you to Eagle Media. We really do appreciate your support for surfing, and a big thank you to George Tourism. Thanks so much to everybody for clearing the water nice and quickly. Thank you. We appreciate it. Our judging panel is ready. Surfers in the first heat, you do have time to catch another wave. We will give you a warning. But you do have a bit of time at the moment. It's 7:24 on the clock. Okay, so competitors, please hold your positions. We are going to start things early since the water has been cleared. So please hold your positions. Blue, make your way out to the takeoff zone. Hold your positions. Under 2 minutes to start. Hold your positions. Judges, ready. Surfers, 30 seconds to start. Set your watches. Counting you boys down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that signals the start, day 2 of the Rip Curl Gromsearch Vic Bay. A very big thank you to Rip Curl South Africa, Western Cape Government and George Tourism for supporting surfing in this region. It's day 2. It's an exciting day of surfing. We're starting with the under 16 boys round 2. And this is a big division because after 5 events of the Ripcord Gromsearch series for 2023, your ratings leader for under 16 boys and under 16 girls win an incredible trip. So let's introduce these young men to the beach, out in the water. It is in red, Levi Ipanitos. He is our current under 16 SAST ratings leader. What is the SAST? It's the South African Surf Tour. It falls under our National Federation Surfing South Africa. And with just one event so far that's been completed, we saw Levi Ipanitos win the Ripcord Gromsearch in Long Beach, Cape Town, and now holding down that ratings lead. So he's out in the water in the red singlet. In white, Ryland Jarvis. In green, Ash Gwennon. And in the blue singlet, Reeford Pollock. So up and riding, this is local boy, Reeford Pollock. Up and riding, Levi Ipanitos. This is the young man from the west coast of Cape Town, hailing from Melkbos. So with just 2 rides ridden, because we've started the day, our judges needing to set their scale. And the only way to do that is to compare rides. With the sport of surfing, as we know, it's an uncontrolled environment, so no 2 waves the same. And it's a very technical sport, especially from the judging point of view. So we've seen blue over wave. He's been given the score, just a 1-point ride. We saw a first ride from red. And now we have white and green sitting out the back, close to that rocky point, just waiting for their turn. And Victoria Bay, just such an iconic destination for South African surfers. It has held multiple events over the years, over the decades. Some of our best surfers coming from this region. I'm going to mention a couple of names, and they're big names. Bianca Batender, hailing from Vic Bay. She is our Olympic silver medalist. We've got Sean Jobert, a former world champion. Sean Holmes, an absolute giant killer with the championship tour event in Jeffreys Bay. David Pfaff, Leonard Giles. There's just so many big names that come from this region. And it is thanks to the incredible wave that we have at Victoria Bay. So just small scores to start. First of red, a 1.5. First of blue, 1 point. And time on the clock, surfers, 15 minutes remaining. So early call to surfers in the next heat. Luke Fisher, Clayton Terrell, Joshua Painter, and Stuart Van Tonda. You boys are up next. So surfer in green, Ash Gwenan. This is his first wave of the heat, getting started on a smaller one. But nice critical surfing to start for the young man. Gets the two-turn combo in, wraps it round for his third maneuver, and keeps moving his way onto the bricks here. We are going to see the tide start draining and dropping, and that's definitely going to have a positive effect on the waves. And then with the forecast, it's showing that we will see a pushing swell this afternoon. So a really great day of surfing here for day 2. These are our best junior surfers in South Africa coming here to compete and wanting to take home the title. First priority white, second priority red. And up and riding, surfer in white, Ryland Jarvis. So we've got some small scores to start. Haven't really seen anyone find a set wave just yet. Waiting patiently for them to come marching through. Time check, 11 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. It hasn't been a slower heat, but we've been watching the water for the last hour and there's definitely potential. It is the high tide that's creating a little bit of a problem. Up and riding now. Local boy Reeford Pollock in the blue singlets. Oh, gets that first hit, unfortunately going down. Behind out the back, Levi Ipanitos. This is the goofy footer. Really going for those critical sections. Knowing what the judges are looking for. First priority green, second priority white. Up and riding now, this is Ash Gwenan. Wave number 2 for the young man. Gets that first wrap in the pocket. Has to just readjust his weight a little bit and then gets going again. This is a much better looking ride for the young man. Behind out the back, Ryland Jarvis in the white. So nice exchange of rides here between the two under 16 boys. These were the waves we were waiting for. And we're finally going to start seeing some bigger scores drop on the board. So time check surfers, 10 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Waiting for scores to drop in. Ten minutes on the clock, halfway through this first heat. There are going to be 8 heats in the under 16 boys round 2, and then we move into under 12 boys semi-final. And scores are in. So surfers, halfway through this heat. This is the current situation. So surfer in green, Ash Gwenan, you're currently holding down the lead. Your last ride at 3.33. Up to second. Blue in fourth, needing a 2.5. Time check surfers, 8 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. And this is just a reminder to all competitors. We did start the contest 4 minutes earlier. So it was a 7:26 a.m. start. Please make sure that you go and check the live heat schedule. We will be running ahead of schedule at the moment. Time check, 8 minutes on the clock. At the moment, green first, red second, white in third, looking for a 168, blue in fourth, needing a 2.5. Up and riding, surfer in red, Levi Ipanitos. This is wave number 3 for the young man. He's holding down a 1.5 and a 2. He's not going to be happy with that. Really surfing on the bricks. What that means is he's riding right over those rocks, and this is due to the high tide. As the water starts receding, we're going to see all these rocks exposed. First priority white, second priority green, third priority is blue. Time on the clock, surfers, 6 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Last of red came in at 3.13. It goes into your top 2. Red, you're on second position. If you want to take the lead, you're looking for a 2.88. So situation unchanged with 6 minutes on the clock. It's green in the lead, red in second, looking for a 2.88 to take the win. White in third, needing a 3.3 now. Up and riding. This is our current heat leader, the young Ash Gwenan. And up and riding, important wave for surfer in white. Wave number 3 only for Rylan Jarvis, but needs to get going. He's got 2 throwaways sitting in his top 2 at the moment. 5 minutes on the clock, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat, you can paddle out. Please just remember to paddle wide. You've got to stay out of the priority zone area. And what is the priority zone area? It is the main takeoff spot out here at Vic Bay. So we're just over 4 minutes on the clock. Green in the lead with a 3.33 and a 2.67. Red in second with a 3.13 and a 2-point ride. Red looking for a 2.88 to take the win. Surfer and White, your last ride, a 1.23. It goes into a top two. Still sitting in third, looking for a 3.3. White in third, needing a 3.3. Blue in fourth, needing a 4.13 to move up to second. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority green. So what that means, Surfer in blue sitting with that first priority. He needs an average score of 4.13. And with that first priority, it means that he's got any choice of wave in the lineup right now. We're under 3 minutes, just under 3 minutes remaining. Oh, good morning, our fellow dolphin friends coming to say good morning to us. It's always a beautiful greeting. I don't think it ever gets old. 3 decades of getting greeted by dolphins in the morning, and I still get just as stoked as when I was a little girl. I think it's good karma. They're going to bless us with waves. So time check, surfers, just under 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute 49 to be exact. Situation has not changed. Last of White came in at a 1.2. It did in fact turn to a score. So it sits with green in the lead, red in second, white in third, hunting the 3.3, blue in fourth, looking for a 4.13. 90 seconds on the clock, surfers. And an important wave here for Surfer in blue. This is Reeford Pollock, up and riding. Finally finds a section to hit, unfortunately loses it behind him. Currently sitting in second place in red, Levi Ipanitos. We're down to 1 minute on the clock, surfers, 1 minute remaining. First priority green, second priority white, 40 seconds on the clock. Twenty seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that signals the end of heat number 1, under 16 boys, round 2. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. We still have green up and riding. So we will wait till he completes this ride. We do need to drop a score in. So please hold your positions for that next heat. Last of red came in as a 4.17. It pushes him up to first. Green down to second. Your last rider 2.73. Surfers in the next heat. Set your watches. Counting down to start in 3, 2, 1. And the heat has started. Under 16 boys, round 2, heat 2. Out in the water in red, Luke Fisher. White, Clayton Terrell. In green, Josh Painter. And in blue, Stuart van Tonder. So big congratulations. Those final results for the first heat. Red, Levi Ipanitos taking the win with that last ride of a 4:17. In second, green, Ash Gwennon. Unfortunately eliminating white, Ryland Jarvis in third place, and blue, Reeford Pollock in fourth. Live action right now. This is, looks like surfer in blue, Stuart van Tonder. Finding a little wave on the bricks. Showing the commitment. Up and riding, Clayton Terrell on his first wave of the heat. Nice first turn off the top. Critical, you can see a little tail blow on that second maneuver. So despite the size of wave, he has fitted in a couple of critical turns. And a good start for Clayton Terrell. First of blue, 1.5. First of white, a 3.33. First of white, 3.33. And up and riding in red, this is Luke Fisher, finding his first wave of the heat with 15 minutes 40 seconds on the clock. And behind him, keeping nice and busy, this is Clayton Terrell finding his second wave. Oh, meaty section. Just unable to get round it. But red still going on the inside in front of the judges. So leaving blue and green out the back. First priority with blue. Second priority. So first priority blue, second priority green. Time check, 14 minutes remaining. 14 minutes on the clock. Surfer in red, your first ride a 3.67. First of red a 3.67. Last of white, 2.17. So current situation, surfers with 13 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. It is white first, red second, blue in third, looking for a 2.18. Green in fourth, needing a 3.68. Coming up next, we've got Ryan Schoon, Logan Tilsley, Nathan Taylor, and Jesse Mulang. So let's see who's in position here. It looks like surfer in blue. Oh, Stuart van Tonder getting hung up there. And behind, surfer in white. This is our current heat leader. Green, my apologies. So this is the first ride of Joshua Painter. Finding a nice wall to work with. Needs to keep his speed through those sections. But he's going to move his way towards the pier. Surfing right in front of the judges. So first of green, a 1.83. Green, you're on third. You're looking for a 1.85 to move up to second. With 11 minutes on the clock, it is white in the lead, red in second, green up to third, needing a 1.85. Blue down to fourth, looking for a 2.18. Surfer in the white singlet, your two scores, a 3.33 for your first wave, a 2.17 for your second ride. Clayton Terrell in the lead. We have surfer in red, Luke Fisher in second place, but just one score on the board, a 3.67. Surfer in red, you need just a 1.83 to take the lead. And we are almost halfway through this heat. 10 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. If you pan out to the middle of the bay, you're going to see that big school of dolphins. Just hanging out. 10 minutes on the clock, surfers, 10 minutes remaining. First priority white, second priority red. So white taking a look. Up and riding, this is our heat leader at the moment. Got a big section to get round. Does it pretty easily, gets the quick tag off the top. And now he needs to get to work. Is there any wall to work with though? That is the question for Clayton Terrell. Surfer in white, your last ride at 2.3. It goes into your top two. Clayton, you're in the lead. So last of white at 2.3. First priority with red, second priority blue. Time check, 8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining. Seven minutes on the clock, surfers, situation unchanged. It is white, Clayton Terrell in the lead. Red, Luke Fisher in second with just one score on the board. Green, Joshua Painter in third, needing a 1.85. He's also only got one score on the board. So both red and green needing to find a second wave. And then blue in fourth, looking for a 2.18. Up and riding now. This is surfer in green, Joshua Painter. Only his second ride of the heat with 6.5 minutes on the clock. That is going to help his situation, and the only reason being is because that was wave number 2 for the young man. With surfing, it's your top 2 scoring rides that go into your heat total, and that defines the positions from first to fourth. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority is with white. 5 minutes on the clock, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Up and riding, important wave here for Luke Fisher in the red singlet. Goes for that critical section. That's what the judges want to see. Gets stuck in the white water a little bit, and you can just see how flat it goes as it goes wide. But he's still going to work it through, keeping those rails activated. 4 minutes on the clock. That was a gigs. What's the other one? Spicy. Yeah, well, you know, I've known gigs for a long time, man. Time check, surfers, 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock. Surfer in red, your last ride, a 3.23. We have a situation change. Surfers, red is first, white second. Green, you are in third. Your requirement now a 3.8. 3.8. Green in third. Blue, you are in fourth. You're looking for a 4.13. So blue in fourth needing a 4.13. And time on the clock, 2 minutes 30 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat, you need to go wide, please. You're sitting right in the zone. Please paddle wide. Up and riding. This is our new heat leader with 2 minutes on the clock. Quick in and out for him. So watching the paddle with 90 seconds on the clock. This is an important wave for Shames. Shoot van Tonda going over the handlebars, unfortunately. Needing an average score of 4.13 is what blue is hunting down. One minute remaining. Surfers, 1 minute on the clock. First priority with white, second priority green, third priority red. So white has the stronger priority. He's going to utilize it with 37 seconds on the clock. He wants to hold that second position at the moment. This is Clayton Terrell. So fits in 2 tight turns. This clock winding down, 25 seconds remaining. And just wanting to create more space between second and third place surfer. Surfer in white currently sitting in second, right in front of the pier. 10 seconds, surfers, 10 seconds remaining. And counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that signals the end of heat number 2, round 2 for the under 16 boys division. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. Just waiting for scores to drop in. Surfers, set your watches. Counting down to start in 3, 2, 1. And I am going to be handing over to my fellow commentator, Adam. He's going to take you through the next 2 heats. So it's under 16 boys, round 2.
Alright, good morning and thank you. I am back on. What a lovely morning it is down here in Victoria Bay. Beautiful waves, sun's out. What a beautiful morning. It's only going to be increasing in size throughout the day. As soon as the tide drops and then pushes again, we should be getting another pass in the swell. It's going to be a lovely day of surf. Right now in the water we have Jesse Moulong, we have Nathan Taylor in green, we have Logan Tilsley in white and Ryan Schoon in red. This is our under 16 boys round 2 heat 3 underway at the moment. Alright, first of blue, a 167. First of blue, a 167. So just a bit of a small score for him, but right behind him we have white up and riding now. This is Logan Tilsley. Got some work to do to find the section there. Makes it comfortable, but blows the fins out too hard and he'll go down. Results from the previous heat are as follows. Our 4th position surfer was our surfer in blue, Stuart Fontondo. Taking the 3rd position, the surfer in green, Joshua Painter. Coming in 2nd, our surfer in white, Clayton Tyrrell. And taking the win from that last round, from that last heat, our surfer in red, Luke Fisher. Right now, Ryan Schoon up and riding. Water on his heels, coming around, finding the first section. Comfortably making it through to the second one, banging turn after turn there. Got a wall to work with as one tapers along the bricks. Connecting turns beautifully here is Ryan Schoon. First priority is with green, second blue, third white. Just a reminder, this event is being streamed live on YouTube by Eagle Media. Check the WhatsApp group, the link has been sent out. Share it far and wide. If there are people that are supporting our surfers but cannot be here, send it to them. They can tune in live for the heats by Eagle Media on YouTube. And right now, blue up and riding, Jesse. Alright, actually my bad, that looks like green up and riding, that's Nathan. Colors looking a bit blown out there with the glare still on our surface at the moment. But Jesse, no, this Nathan Taylor, getting to work on that one, just dodging the bricks on the way in. Alright, scores are in. First of white is 083. First of white a 083. First of red a 417. First of red a 417. So with 15 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock remaining, your current heat situation is Surfer in white, Logan Tolsley, is in 4th position. Blue, Jesse, you are in 3rd. Green, Nathan, you are in 2nd with your last ride coming in at a 257. A 257 for the last of green. And Surfer in red, Ryan Schoon, you are in 1st position. Last of blue, a 127. Last of blue, a 127. Does not meet the requirement, but it will go into your top 2. Requirement for blue still a 417. A 417 is still the requirement for our surfer in the blue singlet. First priority is with green, second white, third red. Red now, under priority, taking off our heat leader. Looking to stay busy now on his third wave of this heat. Hooking it back to the pocket is Ryan Schoon. Trying to inside along the bricks over here. Blue up and riding now, Jesse 2. The goofy foot is battling it out. Jesse just gained, hung up on that one. He'll get out. And Ryan committing to that last maneuver on the bricks there. Current time check, boys, 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Last of red, a 257. Last of red, a 257. So it will go into your top 2. So now the requirement for white is a 174. Requirement for white, a 174. White, you're in second position. First priority is with green, second white, third blue. Surfing green, you are in third position. Your requirement is a 327. A 327. Our surfing blue, your requirement a 417. A 417 is the requirement for our surfer in blue. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining on the clock. First priority is with green, second white, third blue, fourth red. 4.5 minutes remaining. 4.5 minutes remaining. Alright, surfers, with just 4 minutes on the clock remaining, your current heat situation is surfer in blue. Jesse, you are in fourth position. Your requirement is a 417. A 417. Surfer in green, Nathan Taylor, you are in third position. Your requirement, a 327. A 327. Surfer in white, you are in second position. Your requirement, a 174. A 174, and you are in second. And surfer in red, Ryan Schoon, you are our heat leader. First priority is with green, second white, third blue. And who do we have paddling off here? Looks like green up and riding. Nathan Taylor on a good looking right-hander, swooping back to the pocket. Second turn, they're connecting it. Getting a bit lumpy as it hits the deeper water. But he's connecting it through. He's staying tight to the white water. Fortunately, just getting hung up there, and he'll get out of that one. Leaving his competitors all alone. They're reminded to our surfers in the next heat to stay wide. Remember, our surfers in the next heat stay wide. Just under 3 minutes remaining, and a beautiful morning out here in Victoria Bay. We had some dolphins come and greet us earlier. Always lovely wildlife around here. There's never a lack thereof. Either spiders in your room or dolphins in the ocean. There's always wildlife down here in Victoria Bay. Current time check, 2.5 minutes remaining. Boys, 2.5 minutes remaining. And again, a good morning to all of you on the beach. Lovely turnout again. Thank you all for showing your support down here at the Ripple Gromsearch Day 2. 2 minutes remaining, boys. 2 minutes remaining. Last of green, a 277. Last of green, a 277. Does not meet the requirement, but it will go into your top two. White up and riding now on his backhand. Logan looking to steal the lead. Big first turn, hooks it underneath the lip. Coming around, carving back to the pocket. This is Logan Tosley. Staying tight to the white border. Holding onto this wave as it breaks along to the bricks. Gotta have some gnarly toes here if you're gonna stay tight into that pocket. Surfers out in the next heat, stay wide. Surfers out in the next heat, stay wide. Remember, failure to do so, you confuse our priority judges, as there's a bunch of colors now sitting in the lineup. So you need to make sure you're wide of the takeoff zone. Current time check, just under 1 minute remaining. First priority is with blue, second red, third green. Thirty seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining, boys. Will our surfers be gifted another set? Red now taking off. Up and riding, heat leader Ryan Schoon. Staying tight there. You gotta have gnarly toes to stay tight in that pocket here at Victoria Bay. Alright, this heat coming to an end in 3, 2, 1. Alright, last of white a 4.5. Last of white a 4.5. So heat situation change. So white ending up in first position there. Alright, next heat set you watch is starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, so results from the previous heat are as follows. Surfer in blue, Jesse taking the 4th position. Surfer in green, Nathan coming in 3rd. Surfer in red, Ryan Schoon taking the 2nd position. And with a last buzzer beater, Logan Tosley taking the win from that last under 16 boys round 2, heat 3. Alright, we are going to introduce our boys in this round over here in blue. Jack Erlang in green, Gregan Tosley in white, Kai Stab, and in red, Massimo Benz. White up and riding now, Kai Stubbs. On a bit of a smaller one along the bricks, but he'll get out of that one. Massimo Ben sitting fourth on the rankings on the SAST rankings for the under 16 boys. So he'll definitely be looking to jump up a little bit of a position or two there towards the end of this event. Blue up and riding, Jack coming around. Lip line re-entry on that first section, showing commitment, coming around again, looking for that second maneuver, and we'll find it swooping back to the pocket. Alright, first of white, a 1-3-3. Kai Stubbs up and riding again. Kai Stubbs wearing the baggies here. Warm Vic Bay. Again, lip line re-entry. Right behind him we have Gregan in green. The goofy foot on his with his back towards the wall. Finds it and tight in the pocket. Right behind him, red. Massimo. Just in and out there for him. Green down there on the inside, connecting it from the back all the way through. Time check, 16 and a half minutes remaining in this heat, boys. Currently awaiting scores from that last exchange. All of you were up and riding in that set. So just hang on tight for some scores to pull through. Massimo Benz up and riding there, connecting it from the back all the way through to the inside. Second ride for him, and it'll be a better scoring ride. He'll kick out. Alright boys, just currently awaiting the last score of red. The moment that is in, I will give you an update with a new heat situation. But again, what a beautiful morning down here at Victoria Bay. Good waves, good water, good vibes. First priority is with blue, second green, third white. Alright boys, all scores are in. First of green, a 197. First of green, a 197. Green, you are in fourth position. First of blue, a 210. First of blue, a 2.1. Green, you are in third. First of red, a 020, and second of red, a 2.5. So red, you're in second position. And surfer in white, Kai Stubbs, you are heat leader. Your first ride, a 133. And your second ride, a 267. Current time check, 14 and a half minutes remaining. 14 and a half minutes remaining. First priority is blue, second green, third white. Green now up and riding. Up and riding the back end. Good lip line re-entry coming around, looking for that second section. Got a good wall to work with. Drawn out Kong there, getting a little bit hung up in the lip, but he'll connect it through. White at the back, just in and out. Green still up and riding towards the inside here. One of the Tosley brothers, and he'll get out of that one. Current time check, boys, 13 and a half minutes remaining. 13 and a half minutes remaining. We are expected for a push in the swell later on in the day as the tide drops, and then as it pushes back later, there should be a spike in the swell. So to our surfers surfing this afternoon, they should be getting some waves. Should be on for this afternoon. Alright boys, with 12 minutes remaining in the clock, your current heat situation is surfer in blue. Jack, you are in 4th position. Your requirement is a 1.4. Let's hold off on that as we see Jack now up and riding. Got some white water on his toes there. Coming around, looking for that first section. Bottom turning, hitting it. Unfortunately, Lip not agreeing with him and pushing him down. Keep looking at the priority board, to keep looking at the prior board. We had a few interference calls yesterday, a few of them which could have been prevented if you just look at the priority board. Reminder, in the beginning of a heat, priority is shared until waves are ridden. So it's whoever is deepest, whoever is on your left hand side, because this is a right hand point break. In the beginning of a heat, it's gentlemen's rules. They will have first choice of wave. We had a few priority interferences yesterday, so remember just to keep looking back and remember to read your rules before you paddle out. Green now, gliding into this one on his backhand. Good looking wall, swooping back. Full around us, Cuddy over there. Fortunately, as you see, the wider ones, as they start hitting the deeper water, start fading out and getting fat. You can see Surfing Green now just having to do the Huntington hop there. And he's going to have to get out of that one. White right behind him. Kai with a froth monster doing well to hold on to that turn. Swooping back yet again. This one giving a little bit more opportunity to get some score in here is Kai Stubbs. Connecting it through. In front of our judges, showing some flair. Turn after turn after turn. So remember, most likely your scoring potential is going to come from that first major section, that first critical section out at the back. If you're missing those turns, unfortunately your score is not going to be as great as if you were to bang one off the top from the beginning of the wave. Current time check, boys, 9.5 minutes remaining. Alright boys, currently just awaiting the last of white, but your current heat situation is blue. You're in 4th position. Your requirement is a 1.4. Requirement for blue, a 1.4. Surfing red, Massimo, you're in 3rd position. Your requirement is a 1 point ride. Requirement for red, a 1 point ride, and you're in 3rd position. Surfer in green, you're in 2nd position. Your requirement a 2.04, but that could change. We are still currently awaiting the last ride of white. So just hang on tight there. And Surfing white, you're still our heat leader. David Emsley, please make your way towards the tower to check in. David Emsley, if you're around, make your way to the tower to check in. Alright, requirements have changed for all of our surfers because the loss of white, a 2.6. Loss of white, a 2.6, which means surfer in blue, your requirement now is a 1.6. A 1.6 is the requirement for our surfer in blue. Surfer in red, your new requirement, a 1.2. A 1.2 for our surfer in red. You are in third position. Surfer in green, you are in second position. Your requirement now, a 3.3. Requirement for green, a 3.3. And Guy Stubbs, our heat leader. It's a very small score separating our surfers in third and fourth positions. So still anybody's game there. Remember, top two advance, bottom two get knocked out. So still anybody's game there to steal that second position. First priority is with red, second blue, third green. White, your heat leader, Kai Saab, staying busy, coming around. Bit of a smaller one along the bricks, but he's making the most of it. Drifting the fins on that second turn there. Just holding on tight to this one, looking for a few more opportunities to get some points here. Flirting with the bricks right in front of the judges. And he'll just get out of that last maneuver there, but a good ride nonetheless from our heat leader, Kai Stubbs in white. Five minutes and 35 seconds remaining, boys. 5 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Red up and riding now with the Bowley Oli wave there. Grabbing that second maneuver, coming around, drifting the fins. Staying tight there, bit of a smaller wave for him, but making the most of it. Five minutes remaining, boys. 5 minutes remaining. Blue up and riding now. Bowley Oli section there, coming around, swooping back. Just staying tight to the pocket there as the section hits deeper water. This is Jack. Staying tight to the pocket there. Unfortunately, not much left on the inside for him. Heat situation change. Surf in red. Your last ride, a 2.1. Your last ride, a 2.1. So red, you jump to second position. Green, you drop to third position. Green, if you want to get back, your requirement is a 2.63. A 2.63. Currently awaiting one more score for blue. Once that is in, will we see another heat situation change? Another heat situation change. Last of blue at 2.9. Blue, you jump to second position. Red, you drop to third. And green, you drop to fourth. Kai Stubbs floating that section. Unfortunately, clipping it on the way down. Current time check. Just under 3 minutes remaining. So your heat situation is green, you are in fourth. Your requirement, a 3.03. A 3.03 for Surfer in green. Surfer in red, Massimo, you are in third position. Your requirement, a 2.51. A 2.51 is the requirement for our Surfer in red. And our Surfer in blue jumping to second position. Jack, you are now in second. If you want to take the lead, your requirement is a 2.37. And white Kai Stubbs, you are heat leader. Current time check, boys, 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Red up and riding, Massimo wanting to answer to the pack there. Section breaking ahead of him. Got some work to do, looking to come around. Holding on tight, looking for the open face. Will find it, but you can see the frustration on his face because there's no more wall to work with. 2 minutes remaining, boys. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Green up and riding now, also wanting to answer to the pack. Green still up and riding, very sleepy wolf for him. Blue looking to cement that second position. Lip line flow to come around, transitioning around beautifully. A little bit of work there, but he made it. Right behind him is white Kai Stubbs, up and riding, taking a little bit of time in the flats to get up, getting momentum, but he'll get out of that one. Current time check, boys, 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. One minute remaining, Surfers, 1 minute remaining. Forty seconds remaining, Surfers, 40 seconds remaining. Still currently awaiting a score or two, but nothing changed yet in the heat situation. 30 seconds remaining. This heat coming to an end very shortly. 20 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. Remember, Victoria Bay a bit tricky there. First section ice, Bowley and Oli. Other ones down the line a little bit flat. But this heat coming to an end in 3, 2, 1. Alright, boys in the next heat, hold your positions. Currently awaiting a score or two. So boys in the next heat, currently hold your positions. Alright, just remember, boys in the next heat, hold your positions. That first section in Vic Bay, nice and Bowley and Oli over there, other down the line, a little bit soft and flatter. But boys, set your watch and starting your heat in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Alright, results from the previous heat are as follows. Surfer in green taking the 4th position. Surfer in red, Massimo Benz coming in 3rd. Advancing through the next round, our Surfer in blue taking the 2nd position. And congratulations to Kai Stubbs for taking that heat. I'll be handing back over to Tash. Tash will be taking you through to the next few heats. So good morning, Tash.
Yeah, very big thank you to Artem for taking us through those heats. We now move into under 16 boys, round 2, heat number 5. Live action in the water. This is Josh Mulherby in the red singlets. Very exciting young surfer hailing from the Transkei actually goes up in a really beautiful area and beautiful part of South Africa along an incredible coastline, and able to cruise up here with his team members and get to surf super fun Vic Bay here for the Rip Curl Gromsearch. This is stop number 2 of 5 out of a 5-part series. A very big thank you to Rip Curl South Africa for supporting junior surfing in the country, and then for the focus here in Vic Bay, a very big thank you to George Tourism. It is thanks to George Tourism they've brought the live streaming to this event, as well as Western Cape Government. So we cannot thank you enough for supporting junior surfing in this country. So let's introduce these young boys. In the water in red, Josh Mulherby; in white, Matt Canning; in blue, Jesse Olafia; and in green, David Emsley. This is only round 2 of the under 16 boys division. Pretty stacked division. 8 heats in total for this round 2.
Testing.
Coming up next, Rory Dace, Kieran Murphy, Adam Faklia, and Xavier van der Merwe. And just hearing those names, a very big thank you to Matt Canning, Kieran Murphy, and Joel Gonetsky, who saved that young girl yesterday in the rip. You guys did a really, really great deed, and it's a big, big thank you to all of you. So that first score has come in for red. First of red, a 5.83. First of red, a 5.83. Up and riding now, this is surfer in green, David Emsley, hailing from East London. He is the son of a legend in South African surfing, Greg Emsley, our Olympic coach, multiple South African surfing champion, and David Emsley, his son, now involved in competition in surfing in South Africa, and it's great to see him out here. We've also got Matt Canning. He is the son of Paul Canning. Both of those 2 guys, Greg Emsley and Paul Canning, on the championship tour many years ago and flying the South African flag very proudly. So it's great to see this next generation coming in. If you're watching the live webcast, we can see the replay now from Green's first ride. And it does give the judges an opportunity to start seeing replay. So a very big thank you to Eagle Media for bringing the live streaming through to the Rip Curl Gromsearch here in Vic Bay. To Lyle and your team, thank you so much. So up and riding, Jesse Olafia in the blue singlet. He was caught behind that whitewater section, so no opportunity to put in a maneuver. Surfer in green, your first ride, a 4.67, a 4.67, first of green. Up and riding now. First wave for Matt Canning. This is the young Durbanite. Gets a 2-turn combo in quick succession, and that's all that's on offer for his first ride. Late swing over the falls for green. Blue taking the opportunity. Nice wall ahead of him. Gets that first carve in the pocket. Straight up into the lip for turn number 2. So this is going to be a counter for Jesse Olafia. Got a little caught up at one point, but keeping moving down the line here. Time check surfers, 15 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Time check surfers, 14 minutes on the clock. Just waiting for scores to drop in, and then I will give you a situation update. So, this is the situation. Surfer in red, Josh Mulherby, your first ride of 5.83, you're in the lead. Second is green, David Emsley with a 4.67. You're in second, David. Surfer in blue, your last ride at 2.5. Jesse, blue in third, only looking for a 2.18 to move to second. And white, your first ride at 2.33. Matt, you are in fourth, you're looking for a 2.35. Time check, just over 13 minutes remaining. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white. We're going to start feeling that west wind blowing. We're going to start seeing the clouds coming over. There is rain expected this afternoon. But as we do know with surfing and surf conditions, usually that bad weather brings good waves. So we are forecast for a pulse in the swell later this afternoon. We did see a change in the schedule slightly. Live action right now. This is Surfer in green, currently sitting in second place. Only his second wave of the heat so far. Nice strong turns off the top. Behind him in red, half the size, little Josh Mulherby. Nice and quick surfing. He's got a smaller frothy type wave, but still some critical surfing coming from the man in the red singlet. So time check surfers, 11 minutes. Current situation, we are going to wait for last scores to drop in for red and green, and then I can give you the requirements needed for third and fourth place surfers. Surfer in green, your last ride of 4.23. Last of green of 4.23. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority with red. Exactly 10 minutes on the clock. Surfers halfway through this heat. Last of red came in at 3.37. It goes into your top two. Situation unchanged. Red first, green second, blue in third. You're now looking for a 6.4. So blue in third. You need a 6.4 to get up to second. White in fourth, needing a 6.57. And surfer in green, sitting in second position. If you want to take the win, David, you're looking for a 4.54. Up and riding. This is Matt Canning from Durban. Finds that first section to hit. Now you can see this is where that wall starts disappearing, getting into the deeper water. Behind in blue, Jesse Olafia, nice strong carve off the top for the young man. Wants to get rid of a 0.4 that sits in his tally. So we're definitely going to see both third and fourth place surfers' requirements become a little smaller. However, I don't think they met the requirements needed to move from third and fourth place up to that advancing position. However, that was only wave number 2 for surfer in white, and it's your top 2 counting scores that go into your heat total. We're watching the replay right now on the live streaming, thanks to Eagle Media, and we can just watch what white was doing and then follow on to see what blue was doing. It does make a difference to have replay, so very big thank you to Eagle Media. Time check, 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. To paddle on the inside. This is surfer in blue, keeping very busy here. Surfer last of a white came in at a 1.97. Second to last of blue at 2.07. So no change in the situation with 7 minutes on the clock. First priority red, second priority green. So while taking a look on the inside, has to just kick out. Was hoping for a section to hit, unfortunately unable to. Now this is our heat leader, Josh Mulherby. Nice section to hit. So he keeps his flow moving through maneuvers. Sometimes getting a little caught up top, but still surfing his way all the way down the point with a succession of turns, one after the other. Let's see where that score goes. Up and riding now, surfer in blue. He's sitting in third place. Too much white water in front of him to be able to offer any scoring potential. So he's going to kick out. Time check, surfers. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes on the clock. Xavier van der Merwe. Up and riding, this is surfer in green, Adam Faclier. And just an early call to surfers in the next heat. Joshua Jeffries, Cooper Smith, Riley Balfour, and David Missouri. You guys are up next. Yeah, all stacked heats, all fun heats for me to watch. Nice entertainment. Thanks, under 16 boys. Up and riding now, surfer in green. This is Xavier van der Merwe. Gets the first hit, backs it up with a second. Lovely wraparound cutback, but we get stuck on top, unfortunately. Up and riding, wave number 2 already for surfer in green. And up and riding, Rory Dace on his first wave of this heat number 6, round 2. Very powerful surfer from Cape St. Francis. Lovely flow through these turns. Really just wanted to get a score on the board, get those nervous niggles out the way. And what that does is leave White out the back, Kieran Murphy with first priority. And here comes that west. I can see umbrellas changing shape. It is predicted to get stronger. From our viewpoint right now, you can see round the corner, and there is a lot of wind and massive clouds coming over. Rain is expected. Usually with westerly rain, it means good surf. So the team is hopeful that we're going to have an incredible afternoon when that swell starts pulling in. Surfers in the water, just waiting for scores to drop in, and then I will let you know what's going on. What I can tell you, 16 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. And scores are in. First of blue, 2.5. First of blue, 2.5. Last of green, 2 points. First of red, a 3.33. So what that means, surfer in white, you're sitting in fourth at the moment, looking to find your first wave, but only needing a 2.83 to move to second. So first priority white, second priority blue, third priority green, third priority red. My apologies, we saw a paddle from green. So he shifts down to the bottom of the priority order. And you know, having priority at a point break is sometimes in your favor, sometimes not. Depends on how many waves you get in a set. It depends on what priority you have, but there are definitely moments when you've only got a 2-wave set and you're sitting in third priority. So you're going to have first priority, choose the first wave, second priority, choose the second wave, and then you move up and you're sitting there with nothing coming through the lineup. As much as I say that, I do believe the priority system that's been brought into play in the sport of surfing is a really fair system that works, and it gives opportunity for all 4 competitors to find and choose the best wave out in the lineup to showcase their skills. For this type of competition and with the juniors that we're dealing with, it is still about learning how to manage that priority. But live action right now, we are watching our current heat leader Rory Dace in the red singlet. Gets that first carve off the top, straight back into the pocket, keeping that flow nice. Behind him, sitting in second place, this is Adam Faclier. Unfortunately catches that inside rail and goes down. Time check 13 minutes. Waiting for scores. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority green. Last score of red comes in, it's a 4.5. So situation surfers with just under 12 minutes remaining. Red, Rory Dace, you're in the lead. Second is green. Blue in third, looking for a 0.33. White in fourth, needing a 2.83. Priority is with white. Second priority is blue. And third priority with green. 11 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. White needing to find this out there. This is Kieran Murphy from Cape Town, up and riding. So waiting 8.5 minutes before finding this first wave, and it's just one turn on offer. Behind him, in blue, Xavier van der Merwe. Got a frothy section to deal with. Gets round it. Cuts back into the power pocket, just a 2-turn combo for him. Now, slightly smaller wave, in and out for Rory Dace. Like I was saying, priority is going to become very important, and especially in these small scoring heats. Wave number 4 for Surfer in green. Beautiful wrapping carve to start. Now, blows the tail, but unable to hold on to it. Surfer in blue, your last ride at 2.07. We see a situation change. First of white a 1.5, second to last of green a 1.27. Current situation now, red first, blue in second, green down to third, white in fourth, looking for a 3.07. Green in third, needing a 2.57, so very attainable for both green and white. Both the Cape Town surfers out in the water. Late drop here for white. This is Kieran Murphy, wave number 2 for the young man. Strong first hit off the top. Gets in another, behind, out the back, watch the paddle from red. This is our current heat leader, Rory Dace. Lots of power behind the surfer in red surfing. Oh, his foot slips off his board and he goes down. 8 minutes, 43 seconds on the clock. On the inside here, taking a look. So surfer in green cuts it back. He wants to work it more to the inside. There's usually an oncoming section, but you can see the frustration. Leaving blue out the back, currently sitting in second position. We are waiting for scores to drop in for white, red, and green. Time check, 8 minutes remaining. Surfers, 8 minutes on the clock. So white choosing to go, knowing he was going to have third priority. Just one turn in that wave. But I do have scores that have dropped in. So last of red, 4 points. It goes into your top 2. Rory, you're in the lead. Surfer in white, your second to last ride at 2.1. White up to third. Green, you're down to fourth. You're looking for a 2.57 to move up to second. So current situation, surfers, red first, blue second, white in third. Kieran, you're looking for a 2.48 to move up to second. Green in fourth. Adam, you need a 2.57. So very, very close between second, third, and fourth. First place surfer with a pair of 4s. A 4.5 on wave number 2. A 4-point ride on wave number 4. That leaves Xavier van der Merwe in blue in second. Surfer in blue, if you want to take the win, you're looking for a 6-point ride. And time check, 6 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat, just make sure you sit wide, please. 5 minutes 30 on the clock. Five minutes remaining. Surfers, 5 minutes. First priority is with blue. Second priority, red. Third priority, green. While we wait for some action, surfer in red, Rory Dace, your two scores are 4.5 and your last ride a 4-point ride. Surfer in blue sitting in second with a 2.5 and a 2.07. White in third with a 2.1 and a 1.5. Surfer in white looking for a 2.48. A 2.48 is what you need. Green in fourth with a 2-point ride and a 1.27. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 2.57 to move from fourth up into second. Time check. 3 minutes, 40 seconds on the clock. Let's watch the paddle here. This is white, Kieran Murphy, sitting in third position. So he heard that score. He knew what he needed. He also knows what he needs to do to get beyond that score. So fits in this third turn already on his backhand. And with time winding down and knowing that he didn't have a high priority, it was a clever move from the young man. He wants to drop a 1.5 that sits in his tally, replace it with the requirements, and then move up a space and a position in this heat. First and second advancing through to the next round. Third and fourth unfortunately eliminated. Surfers in the next heat sit wide. Paddle further out, please. You're right in the priority zone. You're in the takeoff zone. Please paddle further out. Watch this ride. Up and riding. Xavier van der Merwe currently sitting in second. Nice strong hit to start. Keeps his speed. Nice tail blow. Can he hold on to it? Trying. Yes, he does. So committed two-turn combo. He's not happy with the pair of twos he's got in his tally. Time check, 2 minutes on the clock. Surfers, 2 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat, make more space, please. Make more space. Paddle round. Paddle deeper. Paddle further away from your current competitors, please. It is very difficult for the priority judges to differentiate between the current heats and the next heats. Just under 90 seconds remaining. Thank you so much to that next heat. We're happy now. It just makes it a lot easier for our priority judges. Time check. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. Last of blue, it's a 3.27. Goes into your top two, Xavier. What that means, white in third. You're now looking for a 3.25. Last of white came in at a 2.53. Surfer in green in fourth, you now need a 3.77. Time check, 45 seconds on the clock. First priority green, second priority white. Both those surfers needing a score. Are they going to get the opportunity? 35 seconds remaining. Fifteen seconds. White looking for the 3.25. Green needing a 3.77. Counting you down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that signals the end of heat number 6, round 2. Congratulations to Rory Dace taking the win. And Xavier van der Merwe in the blue singlet taking second position. Surfers in the next heat, counting down to start. In 3, 2, 1. So that signals the start of heat number 7 of the under 16 boys round 2. I'm going to pass the mic back over to Adam. He's going to take you through these last two heats of the under 16 boys, and then we move into under 12 boys semis. Okay, so my name is Adam. Now I'm gonna hang on the mic for another heat. I want to commentate the girls' heats coming up later. So let's introduce these young men out in the water. In red, Joshua Jeffries. In white, Cooper Smith. Green, Riley Balfour. And in blue, David Missouri. That was the young man you saw riding that first wave of the heat. This is heat number 7, 8 heats in total for round 2. Last heat of the under 16 boys coming up next. Levi Kolnick, Nate van der Grient, Ben Esterhazer and Nicholas Brown. Live action right now, surfer in red. This is Joshua Jeffries on his first wave. And this young kid has improved in leaps and bounds over the last year. Most of the kids, it's been epic to see their skill level and the development. So a big thank you to all the coaches around the country that put so much time and effort into our future of the sport. It is long days in the elements. So very big thanks to all the coaches. We do appreciate you. And we know how much talent we've got in this country. So to be nurtured with some legends in the sport, we're very, very lucky. So thanks so much to all the coaches around the country that are putting the time into these juniors. It is wonderful to see that level grow and improve. So hard work pays off, kids. Cooper Smith finding his first wave of the heat, kicking out just in front of the jetty, or the pier. First up blue, just a small rider, 0.4. Surfer in blue, your second rider, 1.83. So green taking a look at this one. Riley Balfour up and riding. Racing down the line. Gets round the section. Gets the carve off the top. And then kicking out in front of his fellow competitor. And it is fantastic to see the President of Surfing South Africa and his wonderful wife, Isaac February and Marsha February. Good morning. Really great to see them down on the beach, wanting to be a part of this, wanting to see what's happening on the ground. So very warm welcome. Thank you so much, Isaac and Marsha. And listen, they're no stranger to contests. So surfers in the water, I'm waiting for scores to drop in. As soon as they're on my screen, I will give you those scores and give you a situation update. At the moment, I've got a 0.4, first of blue, a 183, second of blue, first of green, a 1.77, up and riding now. This is wave number 2 of green. Gets the first turn in the pocket. Wraps it round to try and stay with the power of that white water. Time check, 14 minutes on the clock. Waiting for scores for first of red, first of white. Priority is with red, second priority white, third priority blue. Up and riding now. This is David Missouri in the blue singlet. Big section ahead of him. He goes for it. Unfortunately, unable to complete it. And scores are in. Surfer in red, Joshua Jeffries, your first ride of 4.83. First of red of 4.83. First of white, 4.17. Surfer in green, your second ride at 217. And up and riding now, wave number 2 for red. Started with a 483. Gets that first turn off the top. Sets it up for a more critical little tail blow there from Joshua Jeffries. You can see he got caught up a little bit, loses his speed and now stuck with the white water. Wants to try get round. Is there anything else he can put in here? Gets another little wrap. Backs it up again with a little slash off the top. So as it's only his second ride of the heat, it's going to count for now. Surfer in red, you are in the lead. Your first score of 4.83. Time check, 12 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Up and riding. Wave number 4 for David Missouri in the blue singlets. It's not easy out there. There's certain sections that hold up and then you've got those really fat, flat sections that's not easy to get critical. Drop out the back. That surfer in white, Cooper Smith, flying down the line. Gets the first turn off the top. Now setting it up for turn number 2. Holds on to it, big section ahead of him, attacks it. So 3-turn combo there for white. 11 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Time check, 10 minutes, halfway through this heat. And scores are in. Last of red, a 4.13. Last of red, a 4.13. Red in the lead. Surfer and white, your second wave, a 4.37. Cooper, you are in second position. Up and riding now. This is the young man sitting in third place, David Missouri. His last ride, a 2.43. So Surfer in blue, your second to last wave came in at a 2.43. That is your highest score so far. David, you're sitting in third. You're looking for a 6.11, a 6.11 to move up to second. Green in fourth. Riley, you need a 6.37 to move up to second. And time check, 9 minutes on the clock. So situation, red first, white second. This is the young man, Cooper Smith. In the white singlets. Both red and white with pairs of fours. The difference being red with a 483 and a 413. White with a 437 and a 417. Then we have blue in third. His highest wave score 2.43. The backup a 183. You've got to replace them. What does he require? A 6.11. Surfer in green, needing a 6.37. Priority is with green, second priority red, third priority blue. Watch the paddle. Up and riding now. Important wave here for Riley Balfour. Gets that first turn off the top. Nice and smooth. Got the critical section, gets the hits. And behind him, straight away, Joshua Jeffries. This is our heat leader. This is where you can watch the comparison of surfing. You see the turns through the sections. So a good ride for green. He's going to replace his 1.77 with wave number 3. Is it going to be enough? We actually haven't been seeing those good scores right now, and he needs a 6.37. Out the back, though, Surfer in blue keeping very busy, David Missouri. A succession of cutbacks, back round into the power pocket. It's really all you can do right now. Seven minutes remaining, 7 minutes. Out the back, flying down the line, Cooper Smith gets that first hit. Oh, keeps his speed, but then hits a little bump and goes down. Six minutes remaining. Surfers, 6 minutes on the clock. Up and riding, Joshua Jeffries, wave at number 5. Lovely first carve off the top. Sets it up to get the big roundhouse cutback. This has got a bit of wall to work with. That's what you're looking for out here at Vic Bay. Oncoming section. Gets the little slash. And then the chop hop. Incomplete. So 5 minutes on the clock, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in white, your last ride at 2.2. It doesn't factor in. White still in second. Last of blue at 2.3. David, that goes into your top 2. However, blue, you're still in third, looking for a 6.11. Green in fourth, needing a 6.21. Last of green came in at a 2.33. Riley, that is your highest wave score. Four minutes 30 on the clock. Up and riding. He's hungry for this. Gets the little shampoo. David Missouri. Not happy with the third position. He wants that second, but needing a good score. 6.11. That falls into the good scale on the judging criteria. That runs from a 6-point ride to a 7.9. And then anything from 8 points and above falls into that excellent range. We haven't had an excellent score yet so far in this contest. We got the 7-point ride yesterday. Up and riding now though. Nice vertical hit off the top from Cooper Smith. There's the variety, wraps it round for turn number 2. 3 minutes 25 seconds on the clock. Priority is with green out the back. Three minutes on the clock, surfers, 3 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, your last ride of 4.7. Last of red of 4.7. It goes into your top 2. And scores are in. Last of white comes through, 6 points. Last of white, 6 points. So situation change, surfers. It is white, Cooper Smith now in the lead. Red, Joshua Jeffries, you're down to second. What that means for blue, David Missouri, you're now looking for a 7.1. Blue in third, needing a 7.1. Up and riding now, important wave for Riley Balfour in the green singlets. Strong hit off the top behind him from red though. Joshua Jeffries, not happy that he's been pushed down to second position. So good exchange of rides here behind as well. Blue up and riding. So a great exchange of waves. Red finishing off very strong. Blue getting caught up the top there. White now looking. So we've got all 4 surfers exchanging rides. There's the blowtail from Cooper Smith, unable to hold on to it. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. One minute, surfers, 1 minute on the clock. Thirty-five seconds. Surfing green, your last ride at 2.63. It goes into your top 2. Riley, you move up into third position. However, I'm waiting for a last score of red and white to give the requirements needed. At the moment, green in third, looking for a 6.9. That is going to change though, after seeing that exchange of rides between red and white. Surf in red, 7.67, counting down in 3, 2, 1. So last of white was counting. Surfer in red, your last ride is 7.67. Butchers, Joshua Jeffries back up into first. White down into second. We're going to wait for that last score of white. It comes through at a 2.27. So official results, red first, white second, green in third, blue in fourth. Surfers in the next heat, counting down to start. In 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, we are back. Let's introduce our boys, Nathan van der Gren, but he's down, and then it's going to be great surfing to watch nonetheless. Our heat leader, we're still waiting for the rest of the pack to grab. Forecast is slowly but surely slightly turn onshore throughout the day, but still swell on tap later on as that tide pushes again towards the afternoon. Time check, 15 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock remaining, so still plenty of time in this heat, but we can see Vic Pace slowing down here for our boys in the water. As the tide drops, it should start getting a little bit slower, so any set that does come through Red now want to getting involved. Levi Kolnick, deep bottom turn, straight to the top. Coming around, setting up the next one, swooping back, drifting the fins on that cuddy. Waiting for that next section to start opening up. We'll find it, bangs it off a little bit late, but he'll make that section. Coming around once again, connecting quite a few turns here. Showing variation through each turn, drifting the fins on one, dropping the wallet on the next one there. It's a great variation on this wave here from Levi Kolnick. It's nice to see that the boys have a few tricks up their bag. Dropping the wallet on one, drifting the fins on the next, going straight top to the last one. So quite nice to see that the boys are changing it up with each turn. Green now, Ben Easthazer. Up and riding on his backhand. Quick foam tap for him. Coming around, looking for a meteor section, but imploding in front of him. Looking to make that open face, and he'll find it. Cutting back, waiting for it to stand up. Carving on that backhand. Ben extremely good on the backhand there, but you can see it's hitting that deeper water on the point and just starting to fatten up there. Not much left on the inside then. Ben will just kick out. For him, starting to fatten up already. Him staying quite tight to the pocket, but doesn't look like there's much wall to work with, and he'll get out. So now that's all of our surfers in this heat getting away. So boys, we're just waiting for the scores to drop. Once those are in, I will give you a heat situation update, so just hang on tight. Time check, 12 minutes on the clock remaining, boys. 12 minutes remaining in this heat. Currently still awaiting scores from that exchange, so just hang on tight, just hang on tight. Alright, all scores are in. I'm starting from the 4th position surfers. The surfer in blue, Nicholas Brown. You're in 4th with your first ride, a 1-3-3. Nicholas Brown, your first ride, a 1-3-3. You are in 4th position. Surfing green, Ben Esterhazy. You are in 3rd position. Your first ride, a 2-2-7. We have a paddle battle between our surfers out the back there, trying to get back into position. But surfing green, Ben, you are in 3rd position. Your first ride, a 2-2-7. Surfing white, Nathan van der Grent, you are in 2nd position. You drop down. Your first ride, a 0-6-7, and your backup, a 2.5. And then surfing red, Levi Kolnick, your first ride, a 6.5. A 6.5 for the first ride of red. You are a new heat leader. Current time check on the clock, 10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. First priority is with white, second red, third blue. 10.5 minutes remaining, boys. No one having a look at that one, just letting it slide by, waiting for the set to roll in instead. Here we go, Ben now wanting to answer to the pack, looking to get a second score on the board. The little man showing big turns here, coming up around looking for a few more sections. Finds it, and right behind him is a white Nathan. Gaining momentum, looking for that first turn. Will find that first carve. Holding on there, swooping back. You can see as it gets deeper and deeper, starts to get lumpier and lumpier. But right behind him, Levi Kolnick looking to add a backup. Just showing great flow there from top to bottom. Dropping the wallet on that second turn, swooping back for the third. And kicks out as he sees his competition. That's great heat mentality there. Instead of milking it onto a flat section, Levi Kolnick says, nope, let me get out of that one and let me get back to the lineup to gain priority. Current time check, boys, just under 8 minutes remaining, just under 8 minutes remaining. So now we see Nicholas Brown out at the back alone with priority. We'll be waiting for that set wave. Alright boys, our judge is just deliberating the waves from that last exchange. As soon as the scores are in, I will give you a heat situation update. But current time check, 6.5 minutes remaining. 6.5 minutes remaining. Quick one for White, just an in and out there. Doesn't see much further down the line. He'll get out of that one. Alright, everything is in. Last of red, 4 points. Last of red, a 4-point ride. Last of green, a 3.1. Last of green, a 3.1. Which means your current heat situation is blue, you are in 4th. White, 3rd. Green, 2nd. And red, you are heat leader. Requirements are blue, you require wave as it just lumps up. Working well though, into the wind now. Red up and riding now, Marcello having a look at this one. Good first down calf. Just having to dodge blue there. Thirteen and a half minutes remaining as a set just wipes our boys here. Looking like everyone just out of position. So one of the biggest sets of this heat just gonna roll on by with nobody on it. Alright boys, we'll just wait for the set to pass and we'll wait for all that water to get out of your ears from duck diving, and then I'll give you your heat situation update. First priority is with blue, second with white. Alright, just under 12 minutes remaining and some scores are 2-8-3. Red, you are in third position. First of blue. Alright, let's start again. We had some scores rolling through that changed our heat situation. So, white to second position. Your first ride a 2-8-3. Your second ride a 4-1-7. So red, you are in second, and surfer in blue, you are heat leader with your first ride 4 points. Your first ride a 4-point ride, and your second wave a 5-8-3. Our surf in blue, you are our heat leader. So white fourth, green third, red second, and blue first. Boys, your requirements are white, you require a 4.6. White, your requirement a 4.6. Green, your requirement a 4.5. Green, your requirement a 4.5. Red, if you want to take the lead, your requirement is a 5-6-7. A 5-6-7 is the requirement for our surf in red. 10 minutes remaining, boys, so half your heat has elapsed. First priority is with blue, second white, third red. Nine minutes remaining, boys. 9 minutes remaining in this heat. Blue now. Heat leader, Sean Taylor, looking to further extend his lead in the pack. Good swooping cutback. Holding on tight, staying tight to the foam. Just waiting for that section to bowl up. But he'll just drop the wallet there. Getting lumpy and lumpy towards the inside, but he'll kick out. First priority now with green, second white, third red. So priority change there. Red scratching into this one now, looking to take that first position lead. Fortunately, just sleepy wave for him there. We have a score coming in here. Last of blue, a 4-7-3. Last of blue, a 4-7-3. So, it will go into your second scoring ride. You will improve on your backup. Now, instead of a 4-point ride, it's a 4-7-3. Time check, 7 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Green now, Sebastian Kopser looking to get involved. Racing down the line, looking for that section. Will swoop back. Just waiting for that section to bowl as it gets deeper and deeper. Just looking to work all the way through to the inside. A little bit of a leg burner there for him. This is Sebastian Copson. First priority is with white, second blue. 5.5 minutes remaining, boys. 5.5 minutes remaining. Just currently waiting the waves from that last exchange. So just hang on tight for scores. Third wave of red, a 377. Third wave of red, a 377. Does not meet the requirement, but will go into your top two. Five minutes remaining, boys. 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Just currently awaiting one more score for green. Remember our boys in the next heat to stay wide. Loss of green coming in at a 307. A 307. It does not meet the requirement, but it will go into your top two. So current heat situation is white. You are in fourth. Your requirement a 5.54. Requirement for white a 5.54, and you are in fourth position. Surfing green, you are in third position. Your requirement is a 487, a 487. You are in third position. Surfer in red, you are in second position. If you want to take the lead, your requirement is a 639, a 639. And surfer in blue, Sean Taylor, you are heat leader. Your best wave a 583 and your backup a 473. Current time check 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the clock. First priority is white, second blue, third red, fourth green. Minute surface, 2 minutes remaining, and we have a look. White Slade up and riding, unfortunately just slipping on the way down. Not a scoring ride. Hands did not leave the rail, so not a scoring ride. 90 seconds remaining, so 1.5 minutes remaining in the heat. One minute remaining, surfers. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds, boys. 30 seconds remaining. Twenty seconds remaining. It doesn't look like Poseidon going to give us another set here. 10 seconds. This heat coming to an end in 3, 2, 1. Alright, that heat done and dusted. Next heat set you watch is starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, results from that previous heat are as follows. Surfer in white coming in 4th position. Surfer in green taking the 3rd position. Surfer in red, Marcello Z advancing through to the next round, coming in 2nd and taking the win from that last heat. Our surfer in blue, Sean Taylor. Let's introduce our next heat, under 12 boys semi-final, heat 2 in blue, Tyler Barfour in blue, in green, Valdivia Gwinnen, in white, Harry Walton, and in red, Zach Epinitos. Gwinnen, just having a look at that one. Here we go, Gwinnen having a look on a good looking right handlebars. Harry Walton scratching hard into this one. He's up and riding now. Got a bit of froth in the face. Not much there. The wave just getting a little bit slow on him, and he's just waiting for one more section, but he'll get out of that one. It's a prior ride that will not factor into his top 2 later down the line. Alright, scores are in. First of white, a 1.5. First of white, a 1.5. First of green, a 2.5. First of green, a 2.5. Tyler now wanting to get involved in the mix as well. His first ride. Holding that rail to come back to the pocket. Staying tight here. Just 1 turn for him and he's out. First prio is with good first swooping turn, but losing it on the way down. White up and riding now. Harry Walton second ride. Full round out scouting for him. Looking for the next one. Fortunately slipping on that second one. See, the water's gotten warmer, so all the cold water wax boys, they're wax melting and slipping out in the lineup. Need to get some tropical water warm wax here. First off, blue, a 2-point ride. Green up and riding again. Fading left, going right. Red and green scratching. White is going, it's okay. White now wanting to get involved in this paddle battle as well. Coming from wide. Green in the middle, red on the right. Scratching hard there. Who's pulling ahead? Looking like red pulling ahead, but green not too far behind. Catching up. White just slowing down a little bit there, but the boys still scratching as hard as they can to get back out for priority. Red pulling away. Green not giving up just yet. White deciding it's not worth it, and he's just dropping away there. Looking like red going to win this paddle battle there as they start slowing down. Blue now wanting to have a look at the up the inside sections here. Walls coming out the back there. Green making use of his power time, but he's showing the most over here, and unfortunately that way of getting lumpy. First priority is with the white, second with the red. White letting red go. Red under priority taking off, grabbing the rail on the way down. This is Zach back once again, holding on tight. Looking for one more turn there. Holding on, coming close here in front of our judges, but getting quite lumpy and fat on the inside section and not much there. So boys, we'll just wait for all scores to be in before I give you a heat situation update, but current time check, 13.5 minutes remaining. First priority is with white, second green. So boys, with 9.5 minutes remaining, it's a ride. But green, you are in fourth, your requirement a 2.74. White, you are in third, your requirement a 2.81. A 2.81 for our surf in white. Blue, you are in second. Your requirement a 2.01 to take the lead. We're currently just awaiting the last of green. Heat situation change. Surf in green, you jump all the way to first position. Your last ride coming in at a 3.07. So green, you are a new heat leader. Red now, Zach Epinito is looking to take the lead back. First turn, but a sleepy looking right-hander. So your current heat situation is now, white, you have dropped to fourth. Your requirement a 2.81. Blue, you've dropped to third. Your requirement a 2.01. Red, you are in second position. Your requirement a 1.74. And green, you are a new heat leader. Current time check, 8 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Red on the inside, Zach Epinitos trying to stay busy, looking at working away at that requirement. Not a very big one, but he's working away at it as best as he can. White, Harry Walton now wanting to jump positions here. Staying tight, but not much wall there to work on as it just tapers away from him. First priority is with green, second blue. First priority red, second blue, third white. Little bit of hustle here. Red have priority, so he'll up and riding. Zach slipping on the way down. Probably not a bad thing, not much scoring potential on that ride anyway, but blue right behind him, up and riding. Quick takeoff there. Looking to swoop back to the pocket. Holding on tight here. Staying super low. Wave getting a bit fat and lumpy there, but white now getting involved. Harry Walton holding that rail as he gets back to the pocket. Looking to add a second turn in there. But now we have green as well up and riding. First turn for him. Lots of chatter on the face there. Gets that last tap off the foam there. Still up and riding is green. Staying tight. Just working away at that score. Riding straight in front of our judges and he'll kick off. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. One minute and 50 seconds surface. Green moves to first. What a heat. What a way to end the heat. Again, another example. It's over. Girls in the next heat, ladies in our next heat, hold your position. We're just deliberating a score to this, so just hold your position. Ladies, just another reminder, we are on hold. We're just deliberating a few scores here. Will we see another heat situation change? So red is in fourth now. He requires a 278. Blue is in third, requiring a 338. White is in second, and green is in first. Will we see a change? Yes, we do. Red jumps from fourth to second with a 373 for the last of red. So red now in second position. Ladies, we are still on hold. Ladies in the next heat, set your watches starting in 3, 2, 1. So in the last 30 seconds of that last heat, a bunch of heat situation changes, but your final results are Surf in blue, you end in 4th position. Surf in white, you end in 3rd position, with a buzzer beater from our surfer in red, Zach Epinitos, coming in 2nd, along with our surfer in green, Valdemir Gwenin, taking the win from that last heat. We now move on to the under 14 girls semi-final heat 1. We'll be passing over to Tash. Welcome back, Tash.
Yeah, very big thank you to Adam Hayden taking us through the last hour here at the Rip Curl Gromsearch Vic Bay. It is day 2 of a 3-day event, and we are into the under 14 girls semi-finals. Introducing out in the water in red, Emily Jenkinson. In white, Jasmine Fenter. Green, Sophia Jackson. And in blue, Michaela Jeffries. So early call to under 14 girls semi number 2. Camilla Hoyer, Leah Lepron, Taylor Emsley and Nina Bone. You girls are up next. And a very big thank you to Rip Curl South Africa for bringing the Gromsearch back to South Africa. It's an incredible series. It's a 5-part series this year. I think 3 events last year. And definitely one of the better events on the calendar. We get Vic Bay for stop number 2. Stop number 3, Scotborough on the south coast of KZN. And just being able to showcase the talent that we have in South African surfing. So a very big thank you to George Tourism and Western Cape Government who came on board to support and fund the live streaming. Thank you to Lyle and your crew from Eagle Media. That link should be out on the various different SSA platforms. And you can share it with family and friends to watch from around the world. I've got live action on the screen right now. That was that first wave of blue, Michaela Jeffries. We are waiting for scores. Just remember, new division, new scale being set. And how do we set a scale? By comparing rides. So judges are watching the paddle here from green. This is Sophia Jackson up and riding. So hails from Plettenberg Bay and a representative for Eden Surf Riders, which is the local surfing district that's hosting this event. Behind her in red, this is Emily Jenkinson. So good exchange of rides here between green and red, and I'm pretty sure we're going to start getting scores on the board very shortly. Clock. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue. Time check, 7 minutes on the clock. So we're moving down, 6 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. And that score has dropped in. Wave. and Chloe Ribbink. That's semi 1. Semi 2, Lulu Lapront, Anastasia and Senator Santos. So those are our next semis coming up. We then move into under 14 boys semis, and then back into the under 16 boys division, where we will be seeing 4 quarterfinal heats surfed, with under 18 boys quarterfinals to finish off the day. Up and riding now. This is Leah Lapront in the white singlet. Just finding her first wave, getting rid of the nerves. Up and riding, surfer in red, Camilla Hoyer. Nice first carve off the top. And another, just pushes that tail a little bit more for the second maneuver. So good start for red, Camilla Hoyer. First of white, 2.67. First of white, a 2.67. And the comparison is always going to go back to the 9.5 in that first semi-final for under 14 girls. First of red, 3.67. First of red, a 3.67. First of white, 2.67. And now leaving green and blue out the back to find their first waves in semi-final number 2. Lots of time on the clock, 17 minutes remaining. Up and riding, keeping nice and busy here. Camilla Hoyer on wave number 2. Out the back though, surfer in blue, Nina Bone with her first wave of the heat. Makes it round the section. Gets that little turn off the top. Wanting to find some open face. And behind her in green, Taylor Emsley, too deep. Can't make it round the section, so has to jump off. So all 4 surfers with at least 1 score on the board. Red wants that priority. Is blue going to give it? Let's see. Priority judges are watching. So blue getting priority over red. First priority white, second priority green, third priority blue, and fourth priority is with red. Time check, girls, 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Surfer in blue, your first ride at 2.83. Red, second wave at 2.77. This is the situation, ladies. Red first, blue second, white in third, looking for a 0.17. Green in fourth, needing a 2.17. Up and riding, Nina Bone currently sitting in second position. Nice strong turn, just holds on to it, but showing commitment in the critical section. We now need to see control, but definitely showing us that she wants it. 12 minutes on the clock. Under 14 girls semi-final number 2 in the water. Coming up next, under 18 girls semi 1. Priority out the back with white. Leah Lapront looking at this. Committed paddle and up and riding. This is the young goofy footer hailing from Scottsboro and KZN. Gets that first turn off the top. Almost a little check turn for her second maneuver and sets it up on the inside here. Behind her in red, our heat leader. Nice, powerful carve off the top for Camilla Hoyer. White on the inside, kicking out. Behind, it's green up and riding. She's found a wall to work with. This is Taylor Emsley. Gets the first hit, just holds on. Red still going on the inside. And green just losing all her speed and kicking out. So watch white paddle, watch red paddle. Both wanting the priority. So priority is first priority blue, second priority green, third priority with white, fourth priority red. Time on the clock, girls, 10 minutes remaining. We're halfway through the second semi-final for under 14 girls. Girls, set your watches. Counting down to start in 3, 2, 1. Red up and riding straight away on the buzzer. Haven't even introduced these under 18 girls semi-finalists, but this is Sarah Scott up and riding. She is up against Gemma Hannafay in the white singlet, Lily Heaney in the green, and Chloe Ribink in the blue. Paddle out the back, white taking off. Gemma Hannafay finding a set wave, big section, just tags it. Now, bottom turns, much better. Powerful carve off the top for a second maneuver. Blue, green going. Blue didn't get into it. So this is Lily Heaney on her backhand in the green singlet. Nice, strong second maneuver from Lily. Gemma, unable to hold on to her last maneuver. So good exchange of rides, and we've only had 1 minute gone in this first semi-final of under 18 girls. Coming up next, Lulu Lepront, Anastasia Fenter, Zia. You girls are up next. Chloe Ribink. Nice wall ahead of her. Let's see what this young lady can do. So gets this first section, a little bit out of control. Makes it round. And unfortunately can't hang on to it. So we're going to wait for that score to drop in from red. And then we will see how the situation plays out. Unfortunately, blue not capitalizing on that wave and that opportunity. 5 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. 5:30 on the clock. Priority is with green. Five minutes remaining, girls, 5 minutes. Watch the paddle. This is our current heat leader, Gemma Hannafay. Sets it up for the first carve off the top. Goes round that next section. And then comes back to the cutback. Catches a rail a little bit, somehow holds on. Not happy with the 3-3-3 that's sitting in her tally. Wants to replace it with something stronger. Still waiting for scores to drop in for last of red and blue. First priority green, second priority red, third priority blue. Four minutes on the clock, girls. 4 minutes remaining. Waiting for scores. Surf and red, your last ride of 4.33. We see a situation change. Red, you move from fourth up to first. So situation change, girls. Red is now in the lead. White, you move down to second. Green down to third. Blue down to fourth. I cannot give you a requirement. I'm waiting for a last score of white to go in. Okay, last of white at 3. Second, green in third, now needing Lily at 2.73. Blue in fourth, Chloe looking for a 3.2. Both those girls capable of finding that score and more. However, time winding down, 2 minutes 45 on the clock. Priority is with green. Green in third, only needing a 2.73. So it's a good position for Lily Heaney to be in. Is she going to capitalize on that priority? 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Oh, so a paddle from green losing her priority. Red with first priority now. Blue with second priority. White with third priority. Just under 2 minutes remaining. One minute remaining. Red with first priority. Blue with second priority. Blue sitting in fourth, only looking for a 3.2. Let's watch the paddle. Red first priority, blue second. Red gives it. So Chloe Ribbing up and riding now. Important wave for the Durbanites with just 50 seconds on the clock. Nice, powerful turn off the top. You saw that rooster spray? She's going to keep working it on the inside, but however, green out the back, smaller way for Lily Heaney. Both these rides important for the girls. 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, just nothing on offer for green. Not needing a big score. One big turn can change it all. 20 seconds. Red up and riding now. This is only wave number 3 for Sarah Scott. 10 seconds on the clock. Counting you girls down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the heat is over. Semi-final number 1 concluded for the under 18 girls. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. Waiting for scores to drop in still. Hold your positions. So just waiting for scores for Last of Blue. It was an important ride. It can change things. So Last of Blue, it's a 3.97. We see a situation change in the dying seconds of that heat. Sarah Scott in red taking the win. Chloe Ribbink in blue coming in second. Throwing out Gemma Hannafay in third in white. And Lily Heaney in fourth in green in... So under 18 girls, set your watches. Counting down to start in 3, 2, 1. So this is a 3-woman heat. It is red, white, and green out in the water. And introducing these young ladies. Under 18 girls, semi number 1, Lulu Lepront in red, Anastasia Fenter in white, and Zia Hendricks in the green singlet. I am going to pass the mic back to Adam. He's going to take you through the next couple of heats.
All right, we are back with the under 18 girls semi-final heat 2 in red, Louise Lepront, in white, Anastasia Fenter, and in green, Zia Hendricks. Zia Hendricks up and riding on her back hand, just kicking out of that one.
And you want to be held with highest regard. It delights you so much if he's trying so hard, and you're trying to conceal.
All right, announcement there for all of our competitors. The entries are open for the third stop of the Ripple Gromsearch in Scottsboro. It is live on the SSA website, and the link will be sent out shortly on the WhatsApp group. The entries for the third stop for the Ripple Gromsearch are now live. Alright, some scores are in. First of green just a 0-1-7, so a throwaway. First of red as well, a 0-7-7, so a throwaway for her. And first of white, a 1-3-3. So very small scores at the moment. Our surfers just getting their feet warmed up.
So don't try to impress me, you're just pins and paint. And don't try to charm me with things that you ain't. And don't try to enchant me with your manner of dress. Cause a monkey in silk is a monkey no less. So measure for measure, reflect on my sit. And when I won't see ya, then measure it dead. Cause don't you understand? And don't you look about? I'm trying to take nothing from you. So why should
15 minutes remaining, ladies, 15 minutes remaining. Just another reminder, stop 3 for the Ripple Gromsearch. The entries are open. Warm water in Durban, Scottsboro. Make sure to check out the SSA website. The link is there. It is live, and the link will be sent out shortly on the WhatsApp group. So make sure you guys enter. That's warm water waves, and that wave is so make sure you guys check it out. Make sure to enter and make sure you guys are ready and set to go. That event will be running in April the 1st and the 2nd, so make sure you keep that open and make sure to enter. Remember, entries are live. Link is on the SSA website as well. It will be sent out shortly on the WhatsApp group. So back to live action. Anastasia Venter gaining momentum, getting around that first section, looking for an open wall, waiting for it to double up, looking like it's going to double up for her first turn, drifting the fins there. Bottom turning, coming around, roundhouse cutty, making the most of a tapering wall here, trying to get through the flat section as we see the wind starting to play a factor into this heat as well. First priority is with red, second with green. We're watching the replay from Anastasia Venter, our surfer in white. See that wave just doubling up for her, giving another wall, giving her another section to work with her, cutting back and then really drawing that last cut back out as she went straight to the shoulder and came all the way around. So remember, this is being streamed live on YouTube with Eagle Media. The link is on the WhatsApp group. But back to live action, Louise Lepront now on her backhand. First turn, just under the lip there, coming around, hooking it again. Bottom turning, great turn on that section there. Good flow, good speed, showing good control as well, but will rather get out of that one. Not much scoring potential left on the inside there. Last of white, a 3-1-7. Last of white, a 3-1-7. 12 and a half minutes remaining. Now we have Zia Hendricks in green all alone at the back out there with any choice of wave. She's hoping that a boom.com rolls through for her.
Chip on the left hand side. Pass the chip on the left hand side. It a go bun. Give me the music, make me jump and pump. It a go done. Give me the music, make me looking at it on the left hand side. 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 Say east, say west, say north.
11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. First prior is with green, second with white. Last of red coming in at a 5.6. Last of red, a 5.6. Current heat situation is Surfer in green. You are in third position. Your requirement, a 4.33. A 4.33 is the requirement for our Surfer in green. Surfer in white, Anastasia Fenter, you are in second position. Your requirement is a 3.21. A 3.21 for our Surfer in white. And our Surfer in red, Luis Plant, sitting in first position as our heat leader. First priority green, second white, third red. White up and riding, Anastasia Fenton now wanting to answer to the pack, swooping back to the pocket, holding on tight here. Looking to work this one through all the way to the inside. Bit of a wider one. We can see that wind is playing a big factor here. Just trying to get through that last section there. We'll bang it off the lip once more, but nothing much to get her to push through that wind there. So she'll go down. Nine minutes remaining, ladies. 9 minutes remaining in this heat. Last of white, a 3.07. Last of white, a 3.07. It pushes the requirement up for green to a 6.07. Requirement for green now, a 6.07. Current time check on the clock, 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, ladies. First priority with red, second with green. Green now, Zia Hendricks up and riding. Got some foam to deal with coming around that section. First turn, hooking it. Looking for the second one, will find it. Unfortunately, the wave just not holding up with her. 6 minutes and 35 seconds remaining, ladies. 6 minutes and 35 seconds remaining.
They say we're young and we don't know. Won't find out until we grow.
Well, I don't know, baby, if that's true. 'Cause you got me, baby, I got you. Babe, I got you, babe. I got you, babe.
They say our love won't pay the rent before it's earned. Our money's always spent.
Last of green, a 183. Last of green, a 183. It brings the requirement down Green, your new requirement is a 4-4-1. New requirement for green, a 4-4-1. Anastasia Fenter up and riding, tapping that first one. Just a quick one tap for her and she's out of there. First prio is with red, second with green. 5 minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. Last of white, a 2-3-3. Last of white, a 2-3-3. So we'll not go into a top two. 4 minutes remaining. Boys in the next heat, stay wide. Boys in the next heat, stay wide. It's a very sleepy heat here for our ladies in the water with just about 8 waves ridden. So not much here on offer, but looking like something wobbling through here for our ladies. Red now, Luis Lepron looking to get rid of an Ophi, a big first turn. Hammer that wave there. Looking to get through as it doubles up towards the inside here. Looking for one more bonus section. We'll find it. Cutting back. Good carve there. Right behind her is Anastasia Fenter. Swooping cut back. And we can see that low tide, that middle section here towards the inside. Very tricky with a lot of bump on the face. Anastasia Fenter still up and riding. Looking for one more tap on the inside here. We'll find it. And gets the redirect and kicks out as she sees Luis Leprant, which leaves Zia Hendricks all alone out of the back, scratching into this one. She's up and riding, taking off behind the foam, looking for the first turn. We'll find it. Bangs it off the roof there. Swoops back to the pocket, but not much left on this wave, and she'll kick out, rather deciding to get priority and get back to the takeoff zone. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. One minute remaining, ladies. Still currently awaiting those scores from that last exchange. Paddle battle there. But all of our surfers, green pulling ahead, red right behind, and white just trailing behind all of them. 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds left. Alright, last of red coming in at a 6.5. Last of white a 4.83. And last of green a 2.57. So no change in situation. This heat coming to a close in 3, 2, 1. Alright, next heat set you watch is starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, watching here. Who's up and riding? Kai Stubbs in the white water. No ride for him. Alright. Results from the previous heat are as follows. Taking the third position is our surfer in green, Zia Hendricks. Coming in second is our surfer in white, Anastasia Fenter. And taking the win from that last heat is Louise Lupront. Red up and riding, Kai Stubbs on a frothy one. First turn. Nice style there as he just drops her hands behind his back there. Great style from Kai Stubbs. Kai just hanging on tight there, connecting it to the inside. Working hard to get through there. Previous heat on their way in. So let's introduce our surfers in this heat. In green is Nathan Taylor. In white, David Masuris. In red, Kai Stubbs.
You know the importance of a sky page up. Those who don't believe see you late behind. Got a sky pages on all the time. Hurry up and get yours, cause I got mine. Especially if you do shows that come in fine. If you're with a G and you're sipping wine, eating cacciatore with a twist of lime. Gotta meet your lover at 8:45. Joint vibe bass, then you get your hind.
If you get your hind, then mine's is next. The S of Sky page really stands for sex. Beat was going off like Don Trump gets checks. Keep my bases loaded like the New York Mets. At times I miss the pager so you don't get vexed. Having bad days like a voodoo hex. Conceptually, a pager is so complex that I be standing on the verge, ready to flex.
Welcome to the Moon Sky Pager. Welcome to the Moon Sky Pager. Welcome to the Moon Sky Pager. To use Sky. Enter telephone number.
So again, this is a new division here. So our judges will just hold off on a few scores as they wait for a couple waves to be ridden. So boys in the water, if you're waiting on scores, just hang on tight. As soon as a few waves are ridden in this heat, scores will be dropped as our judges set a new scale.
The batteries I use are called Duracell. They last for 3 weeks, so they do me well. Don't be going through no phases, my joint stays on. 24/7 from dusk till dawn. If you're in Costa Rica on a sunlit beach, you grieve for the viper, I can't be reached. A number of importance, I just put it on lock. You leave Coast 69, that means you want some.
People tend to think that a page is foul. Well, it kinda is, cause it makes me scowl. But it really hurts when you're on the prowl.
Red on the inside, Kai Stubbs yet again. Got some white water to deal with first turn. Lofty little snap there, coming around, hooking it tight in the pocket. Another one cutting that turn short, looking for that last little maneuver there. We'll find it, and looking for one more turn as they redirect. Drifting the fins, manages to hold on. Looking for one more and he'll complete that ride.
And you measure for wealth by the things you can hold. And you measure for love by the sweet things you're told. And you live in the past of a dream that you're in. And your selfishness is your cardinal sin. And
Alright, if we have a look at this replay here on Kai just tapping the lip over there. But we'll go back to live action and see David up and riding in white. Got some work to do to come around that, but he'll kick out. Green as well. Nathan now wanting to get involved in the mix here. First turn just cutting it short. Coming around. Lofty swooping cut back to the pocket. Looking to stay nice and tight. Looking like that section on the inside might give him a nice ball. Waiting, setting it up, hitting it. Drifting the fins on the way down. Unfortunately not landing it. Alright, a few scores are in here for our surfers. First wave of red, this is 0-1-3, so a throwaway. Second wave of red, a 2-6-7. And third wave of red, a 4-point ride. A 4-point ride for the third wave of red.
You're just pins and paint, and don't try to charm me with things that ain't. And don't try to enchant me with your manner of dress, 'cause a monkey in silk is a monkey no less. So measure for measure, reflect on.
Alright, scores are in. First of green, a 2.5. First of green, a 2.5. First of white, a 0.5. First of white, a 0.5.
And don't you look about. I'm trying to take nothing from you, so why should you act so put out and sit there in wonder and doubt for me?
$14 minutes remaining, boys. 14 minutes remaining on the clock. Just want to say another massive thank you to all the Vic Bay locals for lending us your wave for the weekend. It's much appreciated. We appreciate it quite a lot. Thank you guys again, and another thank you to all of our sponsors, and a massive thank you to Ripcool yet again for setting up the series, a 5-stop series. This is the second stop here in Victoria Bay, and the third stop. The entries are open, so if you want to check that out and enter, it is live on the SSA website, and the link has been sent out on the WhatsApp group. It's the third stop in Scottsboro. Nice warm water. It's going to be something, another treat for the regular footers. A little right-hander there, a little right-hand beach break. But make sure to check it out and make sure to get your entries in. That comp running from the 1st and 2nd of April. So make sure to keep those dates open and make sure to pull in, and we hope to see as many of you guys enter and as many faces there as possible.
Put up on one, I make the world know say uno have ambition. All you do man, Put up on one, I make it world, no say oh no have ambition. Well away, well away, well away. How we there, New York City. How we come here for no fit make money. We have to do that to feed with family. Shocking madness does not make a man, and we're not the only ones with guns.
White had priority over red, so white getting the wave. Red having to kick up, but red also super deep. Green are on a biggish looking one over here. Looking at grabbing that rail to cut back, unfortunately bogging the rail on the way there. Ten minutes remaining, surface, 10 minutes remaining in this heat, so half your heat has elapsed. And red having a look on the inside here. Kai Stubbs bodyboarding this wave, up and riding now, unfortunately just losing all the speed, and he's got to get out of that one. Nine and a half minutes remaining, surface, 9.5 minutes remaining. We're currently just awaiting scores. As soon as the scores are in, I will present you with a heat situation update. White now up and arriving. David on the inside here. Big first turn, unfortunately not being able to hold on to it. Green as well, again Nathan Taylor up and riding. Just cutting back to the pocket, holding on tight here.
No sun will shine in my
Logan Tilsley, if you're around, please make your way to the tower to come and check in for your heat. Logan Tilsley, make your way to the tower. Alright boys, with 8 minutes on the clock remaining, your current heat situation is Surfer in green, you are in third. If you want to get out of third, you require a 0.68. A 0.68 is a requirement for Surfer in green. Surfer in white, you are in second position. If you want to take the lead, you require a 4.01. A 4.01 for Surfer in white. And our Surfer in red, Kai Stubbs, sitting in first position. We're currently awaiting Alright boys, we're just currently awaiting a score or two, and then I will give you an update on the heat situation. But to the swimmer and free surfer in the lineup, you guys are currently in the competition zone, so you guys can move further off to the left. To the swimmer and the free surfer, you guys move off to the left. You guys are currently in the competition zone. If a wide set pulls through, you're right in the way of our surfers. Thanks guys.
no chains around my feet, but I'm not free.
Last of green coming in at a 4.07. Last of green a 4.07. So your heat situation is white in third, green in second, and red first. Requirement for white a 3.91. Requirement for white a 3.91. Requirement for green a 2.6. A 2.6 is a requirement for green. And surfing red, you are still our heat leader. 6.5 minutes remaining, boys. First priority is with red, second with white.
No sun will shine in my day today. No sun will shine. Oh, high yellow moon won't come out dancing. Oh Lord, I say darkness has covered my light and has changed my day tonight. I say, where is the love to be found? Oh, I say light must be somewhere to be found. Instead,
Red up and riding. Kai Stubbs, your heat leader. Hard off the bottom, straight to the top. Good rail game that. Great transition between rail to rail. Good wave so far. Unfortunately, I would presume that's a calculated exit.
burning asphalt, burn my feet. Oh, now I say concrete jungle. I smell your cooking shots. Oh, the smell of cooking meat. Oh, Lord.
Surfing Greenie, you are in second position with your last ride a 407. Your third wave a 407. Green, your requirement is a 2.6 to take the lead. We're currently awaiting the last wave of red, and then I will give you a heat situation update.
Zungo, zungo, go zungo, zeng. Say if you have a paper, you must have a pen. And if you have a start, you must have a end. Say 5 plus 5, it equal to 10. And if you have both, you put them in a pen. And if you have a rooster, you must have a hen. Now, zungo, zungo.
Just under 4 minutes remaining, boys. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Kai Stubbs having a look again. Up and riding. First turn, swooshing it back to the pocket, looking for the second one. Hits it once more. Good. From him, they're throwing the tail. Swinging back to the pocket. Last of red, a 337. Last of red, a 337. It does not go into your top two. Current time check, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Two minutes remaining. Surface, 2 minutes remaining.
You know fi jump fi happy or joy. You know fi call yellow man no boy. Nobody take John Joe fi toy. Me brother Lord them call him you right. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Watch it. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. You let go violence. You smoke ice shen. You deal with violence. You go down silence. But tell the yellow man come fi tell them again. You live a Kingston or you live a Maypen. Say if you have a rooster.
90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds remaining. So 1.5 minutes remaining.
Watch yellow man come fi rock them again, Lord. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Watch it. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Hey, jump fi happiness or jump fi joy. You know fi take the yellow man fi boy. You know fi take the yellow man fi toy. Zungo zungo go zungo zeng. Watch it. Zungo zungo go zungo.
1 minute remaining. Surface, 1 minute remaining.
But in your yellow voice it sound like FM. The other rest of voice sound like AM. But in your yellow man come fi rock them again. You coulda live a Kingston, Moby or me a pen car.
45 seconds remaining, and we have White David up and riding. Important wave for him. Swooping back, but a bit of a smaller one. Not much left there on that face, so he's going to get out. 30 seconds remaining, Surfers.
Watch a man make up fi tell them again. Cause yellow man come fi mash them again, Lord.
20 seconds remaining. First priority is with green. 15 seconds remaining. This heat coming to an end in 3, 2, 1. Alright, boys, in the next heat, set your watch. You're starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, back over to the lovely voice of Tash.
So good afternoon to everybody down here in Victoria Bay. It is stop number 2 of 5 for the Rip Curl Gromsearch series. A very big thank you to George Tourism, to Western Cape Government, as well as Rip Curl South Africa for supporting junior surfing. We have moved into under 14 boys semi-final number 2. Introducing these young men in the water. It is in red, Ben Esterhazer. White, Logan Tilsley. And in green, Adam Faclier. Coming up next, under 16 boys quarters. Heat 1, Levi Panitos, Luke Fisher, Ash Gwennon and Clayton Terrell. Ben Esterhazer, commentator's curse, was looking good. Lots of time on the clock though, 18 minutes, 20 seconds. Just looking at the SAST ratings, we've got Logan Tilsley sitting in third on the under 14 boys SAST. Adam Faclier in fourth and Ben Esterhazer in fifth. So this is going to be a defining heat for some of these boys. We see Kai Stubbs advance through for semi-final number 1. He's sitting in that top position on the SAST ratings.
21, just like Ringling Brothers, our days in astound. Captivate the mass cause the pros is profound. Do it for the strong, we do it for the meek. Boom it in your Jeep or your Honda or your Beamer.
And Nathan Taylor advancing through for semi-2.
To your foes and your friends, so push it along. Trails we blaze, don't deserve the gong.
He's sitting in 7th at the moment. So advancing through to the finals will help his situation a lot on the SAST rankings.
So low key that you probably missed it, but yet it's so loud that it stands in the crowd. When the guy takes the beat, they bowed. So raise up, squire, adjust your attire. We have no time to wallow in the mire. If you're on a foreign path, then let me do the lead. Join in the essence of the cool out breed. The cool out to the music cause it makes you feel serene with the birds and
a very big thank you to the Food Co for supplying some incredible meals for our officials here. Thank you so much. Thank you Thalia Pollock for organizing it. We appreciate you.
So pay attention, it's not hard to decipher. And after the horns you can check out the viper.
And scores have dropped in for red. First of red, 5 points. First of red, 5 points. Second wave of red, a 317. Watching green, late drop. Somehow survives. Okay, so his hand didn't leave the rail, so that won't be considered a wave.
Another, I do my own thing, strictly hardcore tracks, not a new jack swing. I grew up as a Christian, so to God I give thanks. Collect my banks, listen to Shabba Ranks. I sing and chat, I do all of that. It's 1991 and I refuse to come back. I take off my hat to other crews that tend to rock, but the low end theory's here. It's time to wreck shop. I got tip and shot, so whom shall I fear? Stop, look, and listen, but please don't stare. Suggest to the store and buy the LP or drive RCA, cassettes and CDs, produced and arranged by the 4-man crew. And oh shit, Skeff Anselm, he gets props too.
First of green, just a 1.17. First of green, a 117. What that leaves, white with priority out the back.
Hey yo, but wait, back it up. Easy, back it up. Please let the abstract embellish on the cut. back and forth just like a cameo song. If you dig this joint, then please come dance along to the music, cause it's done just for the mind. Now I gotta scat and get mine. Underline the jazz. The what? The jazz to move that ass for the chop originates. That feeling of pizzazz. It's a universal sound. Bless the brothers on the ground in the 1-6 below. You didn't have to go. Some say that I'm eccentric cause I once had an orgy. And sometimes for breakfast I eat grits and porgies. If this is a stinker, then call me a stinker.
And keeping nice and busy out here, Ben Esterhazy. It's that first turn off the top. Calves for that second maneuver. And now wrapping it back up into the white water. He's still milking his way onto the inside here. Ben Esterhazy wanting to get rid of the 317. So what that does is it leaves white out the back with first priority Logan Tilsley still to start his campaign out here in the under 14 boys semis.
Everybody in the place, you don't stop. You keep it on to the rhythm, you don't stop. And last but not least, on the short shot, it's the Zulu Nation.
Time check surfers, 13 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Last of red came through at a 4-point ride. It goes into your top two, Ben. Surfer and red, you're first. Green in second. White in third. White still looking to find a wave out here. Surfer and white, you just need a 1.18 to move from third to second. Reason being, green with just one score, a 1.17. So first priority white, second priority green, third priority is going to go to red. 12 minutes 30 on the clock. And a very warm welcome to our viewers on the Rip Curl South Africa YouTube channel. It is live streaming here and live action. This is Logan Tilsley. Nice first hit off the top for him. Now sets it up. Gets another re-entry off the top and behind. This is Adam Faclier in the green singlet. Lots of speed for the young man. Strong hit though from white. Logan Tilsley in front of the judges. So with that exchange of rides, my personal opinion, white stronger than green. But with time on the clock, 12 minutes remaining. Both these boys needing to put some scores on the board. Surfer and green with just a 117. Surfer and white, that was his first wave. So priority with red out the back, Ben Esterhazy holding down the lead with a 5-point ride and a 4-point ride. Surfer and white, your score is in. It's a 4.83. First of white, a 4.83. Second of green, 2 points. So situation, red first, white in second, green in third, looking for a 2.84. 10 minutes on the clock. Surfers halfway through this heat. It's semi-final number 2 of the under 14 boys. Up and riding now. Surfer in green. Adam Faclier gets that first roundhouse cut back. A little stuck on the top, but now rail to rail transition. Looking for that oncoming section and he hits it. Little redirect, so this is going to be a keeper for green. Red out the back, finding a set wave. Look at the section ahead of him. Leans into it, gets the turn off the top. Straight into the next one. So White out the back, Logan Tilsley all by himself. Another hit from Red, redirects. Watch White out the back now, Logan Tilsley, wave number 1. Big carve off the top to start. Now leans into it as well. Nice strong hit off his backhand there for Logan. 9 minutes on the clock. Surfer in white, Logan Tilsley, your first wave came in at a 4.83. First of white, a 4.83. Time check, 8 minutes on the clock, 8 minutes remaining. Surfer in green, your third wave came in at a 2.67. Waiting for a score for white, waiting for a score for red. Time remaining, 7 minutes on the clock. Surfers, first priority is with white out the back. Surfer in white, your last ride is 7.33. Last of white is 7.33. Last of red a 5.33. Situation, white first, red in second, green in third. Adam, you're looking for a 7.66 to move up to second. Your two scores at the moment, a 2.67 and a 2-point ride. I see everybody's getting seated for these under 16 boys quarters coming up next, followed by under 18 boys quarters to end the day. 6 minutes on the clock. Current situation, surfers. White, you are in the lead. Your two scores. Wave number 1, a 4.83. Wave 2, a 7.33. So white is first. Red in second with a 5.33 and a 5-point ride. Green in third with a 2.67 and a 2-point ride. Surfer in green, you're looking for a 7.66 to go up to second. Red, if you want to take the win, you need a 6.84. Time check, 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Surfers, 5 minutes on the clock. Priority is first priority white, second priority green, third priority is red. Big paddle from green. So priority shifts. First priority white, second priority red, third priority now green. Up and riding. Important wave here with 4 minutes on the clock. This is surfer in green, Adam Faclier. Nice section to hit. There's the tail blow. That's what we've been looking for all heat from this young man. Gets the layback in front of the judges here. Walls up a little bit more, tags it off the top. And another wrap for green. So important ride for the young man. 3 minutes 30. You've got time. Red up and riding now. This is Ben Esterhazy. Leans into it. Nice and tight. Releases the fins. But gets caught behind the section. Paddling from white. Unfortunately unable to get into it. But because green and red are still paddling up the point, white has first priority still. First priority white, second priority red. Time check, 2 minutes 30 on the clock. White taking a look. Up and riding. This is our current heat leader. He holds a 7.33 in his pocket. Powerful turn off the top to start. Very similar second maneuver. Now works his way onto the inside. Trying to find that wall to hit. Is he going to replace a 4.83 as his second best scoring ride? 2 minutes on the clock. Still waiting for scores for last of green. And then we've got last of white to factor in. So we're watching the replay now on the live streaming. That was for wave number 3 of Logan Tilsley. He is our heat leader at the moment. Under 14 boys semi-final, number 2 in the water. 1 minute 30 on the clock. So just 90 seconds remaining. Surfers, priority is with red. Surfer in green, your last ride of 5.77. Green still in third, but Adam, you now require a 4.56. So no change in situation. White first, red second, green in third. Green, you're looking for a 4.56. 1 minute on the clock. So red with first priority, green with second priority, red with the second position, the advancing position. He's going to try hold him off. 36 seconds, Ben Esterhazy goes. So leaving green with first priority. Let's watch what red can do. Gets 2 turns off the top. He's sitting with a pair of 5s and wanting to improve on one of those scores. 20 seconds remaining. Are we going to see an opportunity for green? 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that signals the end of semi-final number 2 for the under-14 boys. A big congratulations to Logan Tilsley in the white singlet taking the win ahead of surfer in red, Ben Esterhazer in that second position. Unfortunately eliminating in third Adam Faclier in the green singlets. Surfers in the next heat, just hold your positions.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid.
Set your watches to start. Counting down in 3, 2, 1.
Some days I sit and wish I was a kid again.
And we have moved into under 16 boys quarterfinals, heat number 1 out in the water. It is our current SAST ratings leader, Liva Ipanitos, in the red singlets. We have in white, Luke Fisher. In green, Asbjorn Gwenin. And in blue, Clayton Terrell.
Singing the blues that be always trying to bag with the shag and karate shit. Saying, yo, mama black, his mama this, his mama that. Then he get mad and wanna scrap. We stay mad about 10 minutes, then it's like back on the bike to play hide and go get it with the younger hoes by the bungalows. Then switch to playing ding dong ditch when that gets old and too cold to hack it. Threw on a bomber jacket. You could tell the ballers cause they fell wearing gazelles. If they really had money raised, we sport knee K's. And all the girls had they Turkish link. If it broke, then they made earrings to it, like they meant to do it. But sometimes I still sit and reminisce, then think about the years I was raised. Back in the day.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid.
And everybody
Back in the
say,
days when I was young, I'm not a kid
and
anymore.
everybody
But some
say,
days I sit and wish I was a kid.
and everybody
Back in the
say,
days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid.
I'm still back in the days, but now the year is 87, 88. That's when my crew and I were in junior high. In 7th grade, I hated school. Shit had blown up. No doubt I couldn't wait to get out and be a grown up. But let me finish this, reminiscing and telling about when girls were spelling tight corduroys like for the boys, basket weaves, Nike Cortez and footsie socks, and eating pickles with Tootsie Pops, and it don't stop. I'm glad, cause when JJ Fad did Supersonic, it was kinda like a sport to wear biker shorts or to wear jeans, and it seemed like the masses of hoochies had poison airbrushed on their asses. Dudes had on Nike suits and the Pumas with the fat laces, cause it was either that or K-Swiss. I miss those days.
So up and riding
I
in
held
green,
like a grown
Asbjorn
jerk, wishing all
Gwenin.
I had to do now
Just a
was
short ride for him to get started.
you don't realize really what you got till it's gone. And I'm not gonna sing another sad song, but sometimes I do sit and reminisce, then think about the years I was raised back in the day.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid
And
again.
everybody
Back in the
say,
days when I was young, I'm not a kid
And
anymore.
everybody
But some
say,
days I sit and wish I was a kid
And
again.
everybody
Back in the
say,
days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid
and
again.
everybody say,
I remember way back when.
and everybody say,
I remember way back when.
and everybody say,
I remember way back when.
what?
Back in the days.
When?
Back in the day.
Well, it's the niggero. I figured that now I'm all grown up because I'm 18 years old, and guess you could say I'm holding down a steady job and crew steady mob, and you steady bob in your head, and I'm paid, so I got it made, but didn't always have clout. Used to live in South Central LA, that's where I stayed and figured a way out. I gave it all I had, so for what it's worth, I went from rags to riches, which is a drag, but now I'm first. So
Hard in the noses is on our way up.
yeah, we said that we was gonna make it since a kid, and we finally did. But sometimes I still sit and reminisce, then think about the years I was raised back in the day.
Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again. Back in the days when I was young. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid
And
anymore.
everybody
But some
say,
days I sit and wish I was a kid
And
again.
everybody
Back in the
say,
days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again.
and everybody
Back in the
say,
days when I was young, I'm not a kid
and
anymore.
everybody
But some
say,
days I sit and wish I was a kid
and
again.
everybody
Back in the
say,
days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore.
Back
But some days I sit and wish I was a kid again.
and everybody say.
So time check surfers. just over 15 minutes remaining. Just a reminder, we've moved into a new division. So under 16 boys, we just want a few comparisons to set the scale for this round. It is quarterfinals for under 16 boys. We saw a short ride from green and then one ride from red so far. So we're just looking for something to be able to compare to in order to set our scale.
Looking out on the day of another dream, where you can't get what you want, but you can get me. So let's set out and see, 'cause you are my medicine when you're close to me, when you're close to me. And the submarines round the world will go. Does anybody know if we're looking at another?
And up and riding, Clayton Terrell on his first wave. Nice vicious attack to start. Then gets the wrap off the top. And another little hit in the pocket here. So a good start for Clayton Terrell. He's been waiting a long time, 7 minutes out the back for his first ride. We are down to 13 minutes, 20 seconds, but I did enjoy that first backhand attack. Just remember, I'm just the commentator with my own opinion. And like I said earlier, we are trying to compare scores, compare rides, my apologies, compare rides. So with 13 minutes remaining, I'm still waiting for a score for red. My apologies, we just needed to see another wave. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red. Time on the clock, just under 12 minutes remaining. I am still waiting for scores to drop in. Surfers, I will give you a situation as soon as possible. Surfer in red, your first wave a 3.83. First of red a 3.83. First of blue a 4.33. So situation, blue first, red second, green in third. Looking for a 3.34. White in fourth, needing a 3.84. And this is the young man paddling now. First wave for Luke Fisher. Lovely wall ahead of him. Is he going to capitalize? Yes, for the first hit. Now races down the section. Out the back behind. Who's got priority? Green had a higher priority. So this is Asbjorn Gwenin. Nice first carve off the top for green. White still going in front of him. So we see some wrapping carves from both white and green on the inside here. We do know how this wave goes fat and flat, and that's why the judges are looking at those critical sections out the back to hit. 10 minutes 30 on the clock.
Finally, I find way to talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow. When you on the phone for one, when you know I go for one, then I start to feel
So watching the replay now, this is Luke Fisher's first wave. And really just needed to get started here. We're halfway through the heat, 10 minutes on the clock. First priority red, second priority with blue. Halfway through this first quarterfinal for under 16 boys. Taking a look at this one. Up and riding, Levi Ipanitos. Nice big lip foam climb to start. Much stronger second maneuver. Power off the top. With variation. That's what the judges are looking for. Blue up and riding now. Tries to do the lip line floater and gets caught. So green, you can see him paddling over that wave. He now wants first priority. Clever. 9 minutes on the clock, surfers. 9 minutes remaining. First priority green, second priority blue. Scores are in. Surfer in red, your last ride of 5.33. Last of red of 5.33. Second wave of green was a 3.4. This is the young man up and riding now. He's been pushed down into third. So situation, red, Levi Ipanitos, you're now in the lead. Your last ride of 5.33. Your first wave of 3.83. Second is blue, Clayton Terrell. Your first score, a 4.33. Your backup, a 0.67. Green in third, looking for a 1.61 to move up to second. White in fourth, needing a 2.01. I do believe we're waiting for a last score of green to come in. It shouldn't feature in. So situation is red first, blue second. This is the young man up and riding now. Green in third, needing a 1.61. White in fourth, needing a 2.01. However, blue just had a ride. His backup score at the moment is a 0.67. He's going to throw that out and replace it with wave number 3. So what that does, third place surfer Asbjorn Gwenin, his requirement is going to jump up. It sits at a 1.61 right now. That will change once the score drops in for last wave of blue. 7 minutes on the clock, surfers.
If you feel the urge to freak, do the jitterbug. Come and spread your arms if you really need a hug. Afrocentric living is a big shrug. A life filled with, that's what I love. A lower plateau is what we're above. If you
First priority red, second priority white, third priority is green.
This rhythm really fits like a snug glove. Like a box of positives, it's a plus love. As the trial flies high like a dove.
Up and riding, Levi Ipanitos, our current heat leader, our current SAST ratings leader for the under 16 boys, our defending champion in this division, and wanting to advance through the semi-finals here, so working this way for all it's got. That score did come in for last of blue. It's a 3.4. Surfer in green in third. You now require a 4.34 to take second. White in fourth, now needing a 4.73. Time check, 5 minutes 50 seconds on the clock. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority in white.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Watching the replay of Levi Ipanitos with wave number 3. He really worked that wave for all it's got. What the counter was that first turn as he took off. That was the money turn. So surfers in the water, time check, 5 minutes, 11 seconds on the clock. Surfer in white, you are currently sitting in 4th position. You're looking for a 4.73 to move up to 2nd. First priority green, 2nd priority blue, 3rd priority white. 5 minutes on the clock, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in red, I'm waiting. Your last score, a 4.9. So situation surfers. First red, 2nd blue, green in 3rd, needing a 4.34. White in 4th, looking for a 4.73. Time check, 4 minutes, 22 seconds on the clock. So our heat leader, Levi Ipanitos, in the red singlet with a 5.33 and a 4.9. Second is blue, Clayton Terrell. Your two scores, a 4.33 and a 3.4. Last of blue came in as a 3.4. In 3rd place at the moment, it is the surfer in the green singlet, Asbjorn Gwenin, with a 3.4 and a throwaway, 0.5. Green's on the hunt for a 4.34. Time on the clock though, 3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat yard, please paddle wide, sit very wide of the current competitors. You can paddle round the rock or deeper out to sea. But I don't want you sitting next to the current competitors, please.
Excuse me while I light my spit. Oh God, I got to take a lift. From reality, I just can't.
Time check, 3 minutes remaining. Surfers, 3 minutes on the clock.
Take it easy. Lord, take it easy. Take it easy. Got to take it easy. See, we're taking it easy. We're taking it slow. Taking it easy.
So green utilizing his first priority, important wave here for Asbjorn Gwenin, sitting in 3rd place. Gets a nice first turn off the top. Is this wave going to offer some opportunity for him? Wanting to drop a 0.5 that sits in his tally as a 2nd score. He's got to work this wave onto the inside. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So what that does is it leaves blue out the back with first priority, white with 2nd priority. Watch the paddle now. Committed paddle from blue, up and riding. Clayton Terrell sitting in 2nd. What that does is leave Luke Fisher and white out the back, but because of the committed paddle, red with first priority, white with 2nd priority. Up and riding, Luke Fisher. Nice first hit. Now needs to get round the section. Tries to lock in a little layback there. Behind the back, this is our heat leader. Massive lip line floater to start from Levi Ipanitos. Gets round the section, a little slash in there. Cuts it back. 1 minute on the clock. Surfers, 1 minute remaining. So we saw an important wave from green, an important wave from white, as well as blue finding that 4th wave. So scores still to drop in, surfers. My apologies, it was red, green and blue that we're waiting for scores. Time on the clock, 30 seconds remaining. That sits in his tally as a 2nd score. He's got to work this wave onto the inside. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So what that does is it leaves blue out the back. 20
with
seconds
first
on the clock,
priority,
waiting
white
for
with
scores.
second
Second priority. Watch the paddle now. Committed paddle from blue. Up. Surfer and green, your last ride, a 3.1. You're still looking for a 4.34. Counting you boys down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that signals the end of quarterfinal number 1 for the under 16 boys division. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. We are waiting for scores to drop in. For last of white, last of red, and blue is in. Surfer and blue, your last ride came in at a 3.5. It factors into your top 2. So now we're waiting for last of red, last of white. I think the defining factor is white's score. He's sitting in 4th position. Hold your positions. Counting down. Set your watches in 3, 2, 1. So those scores dropped in. Last of blue came in at a 3.5. Last of white was a 3.3. Not enough, unfortunately. So, congratulations. Red taking the win. Levi Ipanitos. In 2nd place, it went to blue. Clayton Terrell advancing through to the semis. Unfortunately, eliminating green in 3rd. Asbjorn Gwenin. And white in 4th. Luke Fisher.
Alrighty, we are back. Under 16 boys, quarterfinal heat 2. In blue, we have Ryan Schoon. In green, Jack Erlang. In white, Logan Tilsley. And in red, Kai Stubbs. So a very stacked heat here for under 16 boys, quarterfinal heat 2. Alright, back to live action. Red, Kai Stubbs up and riding. Kai surfing a few hits already today. Under 16 boys now. Swooping back to the pocket. Kai Stubbs, very speedy, very technical surfer. Holding that rail really, really nicely. Coming around yet again, linking it all the way to the inside. First of green, a 3.5. First of green, a 3.5. Remember, this is being streamed live on YouTube. The link should be sent out on the WhatsApp group. So make sure to send it far and wide, as well as to make sure to check it out. There are live replays of the waves, so make sure to check it out on YouTube from Eagle Media. Remember, this is our 2nd stop of the Ripple Gromsearch. Our 3rd stop will be taking place in April on the 1st and the 2nd. Entries are now open for the Scottsboro leg of their series. It'll be stop number 3. Another treat for the regular footers, a little right-hand beach break. So make sure to
prayer starts, now you smell the first sparks of the flame. The gods warn me that it's not a game, so it's heed, so proceed. The first seed was dropped when I came to rock the spot. I caught the props when I flocked to the hot jams.
Logan Tilsley up and riding now. The goofy foot on the back and big first turn. Drifting the fins there, unfortunately not holding on to that one.
about the stage is getting smoked. Concentration on going for broke. You know you can't cope with the riser with the fire in his eyes. Yo, there ain't no surprise. I keep it live to survive the shitstorm. I can't get caught up as a victim, but if I do, I go out licking. Over the sticking, cause I'm about fed up as a fat boy. It's time for I and I to make noise. And step up.
Yeah. Step up time. Step up. Step up time. Step up. Step up time, son. Yeah.
First of red a 283, first of red a 283, first of white a 093, first of white a 093. So 15 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock remaining, so still plenty of time. Still waiting for our surfer in blue, Ryan Schoon, to open his account. If you look at the replay here, Kai Stubbs.
Some situations are bound to give strife. You won't get a harvest if you don't sow seeds. Ill gain wealth brings stress from dirty deeds. The choices that you make will fulfill your needs, but the shit you go through will be hard to believe.
Yo, this shit's ridiculous, and I should know by now. Still, this particular flow gets me over somehow. From selling krills in the streets to making fat beats. You fucking with cheats to make your ends meet.
Surfing red, Kai Stubbs, your first ride a 283, your first ride a 283. So current heat situation is surfing blue, Ryan Schoon still yet to open his account, so he's sitting in fourth. Surfing white, Logan Tilsley sitting in third position with a 093. It's a throwaway score for him. Kai Stubbs sitting in second position with his first ride a 283, and our heat leader for the moment, surfer in green, Jack, with a 3.5. First priority is with blue, second green, third red, and fourth white. Here we go. Anyone looking? No one. Everyone just having a look, but probably a better decision to leave that one alone. Here we go. Anyone looking? We've got Ryan Schoon on the backhand over here, just staying tight to the pocket, waiting for that section to open up for him. Bit of a sleepy one, but he's going to find that bowl, finds the open section here. Looking for the first maneuver, first turn, good snap into the lip, carving straight back to the pocket. Fortunately, this wave quite lumpy towards the inside here. Looking for a few more maneuvers, looking for maybe one more section in front of the judges. We'll find it. Wraps that turn there, and he'll get out. Green up and riding. Jack again, your heat leader for the moment. Just getting around that white border, looking for that open face. Will find it. Hits the lip, comes out, looking for the second one. Just tight carve in the pocket, then kicks out as he sees his competitor Ryan Schoon, just to get back and gain priority over blue. Current time check, 11 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Last of blue coming in at a 3.33. Last of blue, a 3.33. So currently his situation is Surfer
good
in
snap
white.
into the lip.
You are in 4th
Carving
position.
straight back to the pocket.
Surfer in red, you have dropped down to
quite
3rd
lumpy
position.
towards the inside here.
Surfer in blue, you are
Looking
in
for a few
2nd
more
position.
maneuvers, looking for maybe
And our
one more
Surfer
section
in
in front
green
of the
is
judges.
our
We'll find
heat
it.
leader.
Wraps that turn there.
And he'll get out. White now up and riding. Just climbing that foam to get around that section over there. Looking for the second one. We'll tap it once more. Coming around. 3-turn combo already. Great flow. Holding it on. Looking for a few more sections towards the inside. Just pushing the fins again. This is Logan Tolsley in the white vest. Second wave of green coming in at a 2.27. Second wave of green, a 2.27. So very small scores here for our boys so far. Very small differences. So it's still anybody's game with just currently 10 minutes remaining on the clock. So half this heat has elapsed. Boys in the lineup currently awaiting the last score of white, and then I will give you an updated heat situation. Current time check, 9.5 minutes remaining. 9.5 minutes remaining. Last of white, a 4.83. Last of white, a 4.83. So heat situation change. White, you jump to 2nd position. You push Surfer in blue down to 3rd. And Surfer in red, you're now down to 4th. So heat situation is red. You are in 4th. You need a 2.94. A 2.94 for red. We got moving in the order. Let's see who's going to grab this one. Red now having a look. Kai Saab's up and riding. Racing that first section, they're looking for that first ball. Just floating to come around. Got some work to do, but unfortunately going over the handlebars, and right behind him, Ryan Schoon. Back against the wall. Looking for that first maneuver. Finds it. Got a bit of froth on the face just to deal with that. Fortunately, this wave just tapering away along the bricks, and not really much of a wall to offer him there. Alright, first priority was with green, making use of it. Hitting it hard is Jack, your heat leader, coming around, trying to climb the foam. A little bit late there, and he'll go down. Right behind him, white, Logan Tolsley. Another goofy foot on with his back towards the wall. Got some work to do, but he'll get clipped by the whiteboard, and he's out of there. Just an announcement to all of our competitors, there's no change in the schedule. There's no change in the schedule, which means our last heat today will be the under 18 boys quarterfinal heat 4. That'll be the last heat that we serve today. So there's no change in the schedule. We are running exactly as you see it on live heats. Finds it. Got a bit of 7 minutes remaining on the clock. 7 minutes remaining. This wave just tapering away along the last of red, a 157. Last of red, a 157. That pushes you up to 3rd. But red, we are currently awaiting the last score of blue. So just hang on tight. When all scores are in, I will give you a heat situation update. If you look at Green's replay here, Jack hitting that foam there, but just a little bit late on that last little tap there. That's where you see the board just clipping him on the way down. Right behind him, we had Logan Tosley on his backhand, just taking off behind the foam and on the heels with the water, knocking the heels. Quite tough to get around whiteboarder. But we're back to live action. Kai Stubbs now banging it off the roof, carving back to the pocket. Once again, just staying tight. Sets seeming like they are just dropping a little bit here for our boys, but we are expected to have an increase in the swell as the tide pushes in. So let's hope that does happen for our boys out here today. Kai working and committing all the way through to the inside along the bricks, but he'll get out. So boys are in the lineup, 5.5 minutes remaining, 5.5 minutes remaining. We are currently awaiting the last of red, and then I will give you a heat situation update. First priority is with white, second green, third blue. 5 minutes on the clock, boys. 5 minutes remaining. We're currently still waiting that last score of red. Once that is in, I will give you your updated heat situation. White now having a look. Logan up and riding on the back there. Waiting, setting it up. Big first turn, drifting the fins there. Great first turn, coming straight into the second one. Got a few more walls behind him. Just setting up the inside section is your surfer in white, Logan Tosley, and he'll kick out for style. Behind him taking off, surfer in green, Jack. But we have a heat situation change. Last of red, a 4-2-7. Last of red, a 4-2-7, which means red, you jump to first position. Red, you're now our new heat leader, but we are waiting two scores, one for white and one for green. Surfers out in the lineup. Your current heat situation is, without those two scores, is blue, you are in fourth. You are looking at a 2.45. White, you are in third. Your requirement is 0.94. Green, you drop to second. You're requiring a 3.61. And red, you are having a look. Heat leader. But we're still currently awaiting scores for white setting it up for green. Big first turn, so drifting the fence there. Great first turn, coming straight into the second one. Got a few more walls behind him in white. Logan Tosley just setting up the inside section. Heat leader looking to cement that lead on the pack. Carving back to the pocket, holding tight. Got one more turn to drift the fins through, and he'll complete that ride. 3 minutes remaining, surfers. 3 minutes remaining. Still currently awaiting those scores, so once those are in, I will give you your heat situation update. Last of white, a 5.83. Last of white, a 5.83. White, you jump to first position. So heat situation change. White, first. Red, second. Green, third. Blue, fourth. Last of red, a 4.27. Third wave of red, a 4.27. We'll go into your top two. New requirements are surfer in blue. Your requirement now, a 3.78. A 3.78 for surfer in blue, Ryan Schoon. Surfer in green, Jack. Your requirement now, a 3.61. A 3.61 is the requirement for our surfer in green, but that's changed. With the fourth wave of red coming in at a 3.63, we have new requirements. So with 2 minutes on the clock, surfer in green, your new requirement is a 4.4. A 4.4 is the requirement for our surfer in green. Surfer in blue, your new requirement, a 4.57. A 4.57. Current time check, 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. First priority blue, second green, third white, fourth red. 90 seconds, 1.5 minutes remaining. Priority is in the hands of those who need it right now. Let's hope that a set comes through and they can utilize it. Surf in white, you are heat leader. Your best scoring ride, a 5.83, and your backup, a 4.83. 1 minute remaining. Green now, having a look. Making use of under priority there. Looking there, lip line float, coming around, looking for that second section. Hitting it, pushing the fins through, looking to hold on. Just doesn't hold on. Blue, Ryan Schoon, pulling away for him with just 40 seconds on the clock. And unfortunately the wave just not agreeing with him. 30 seconds remaining, surfers. Looking like not much on the cards here for our boys in the water now. It's just 20 seconds remaining. First prior with white, second red. Having a look, 10 seconds, making use of under priority there. Looking there, lip line float, coming around, looking for that second section. Hitting it, pushing the fins through, looking to hold on. Just doesn't hold on. Blue, Ryan Schoon, pulling away for him with just 40 seconds on the clock. And unfortunately the wave just not a... Alright, boys in the next heat, set your watches starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, results from the previous heat are as follows. In fourth position, Ryan Schoon in the blue singlet. Coming in third, our surfer in green, Jack. Coming in second, our surfer in red, Kai Stubbs. And taking the win from that last heat, our surfer in white, Logan Colsley. Alright, to introduce our surfers in this heat, in blue we have Xavier van der Merwe, in green, David Emsley, in white, Rory Days, and in red, Josh Malherby. So again, another stacked heat here. Should be some good surfing on offer.
Going down a dirty inner city side road, I plotted. Madness passed me by, she smiled high, I nodded. Looked up as the sky began to cry.
Green up and riding now, big first turn there, good calls here. Keeping busy, lovely third turn there, showing great power flow. Blue right behind him. Great first attack there, Xavier van der Merwe. Exchanging blows here with David Emsley, but unfortunately Xavier not being able to get around the white water. And David kicking out on the inside here. Two great opening rides there from green and blue.
And now he sees in years, but the picture's not too clear. Mama, Papa, stop, treasure what you got.
White up and riding as well. This is Rory Dace, big man drifting the fins on the way down. Great first turn. Swooping cutback. Big old turns here from the big man Rory Dace. Holding on tightly here and he'll kick out. Should be some good scores dropping here for our surfers. A great waves for green, white and blue.
You feel so in between, can't break the scene, it would grieve her. And that's the reason why he must cry. he'll never leave her. Crooked children, yellow chalk, riding on a concrete walk, their king died. Drinking from a Judas cup, looking down but seeing up, sweet red wine. 'Cause Papa don't allow no new ideas here.
16 and a half minutes remaining, Surface. 16 and a half minutes remaining. Green up and riding
David
now.
Lucia on the
Big
replay
first
for
turn
Green's
there.
first
Good
ride.
cars,
That's
yeah.
David Emsley. Just linking
Keeping
them very
busy.
beautifully,
Lovely
showing the power
third
and the
turn
flow
there,
and
showing
control.
great power flow.
A little bit of whiteboard on the heels there as he
Blue
sets up the
right
inside
behind
section.
him.
Yeah,
Great
Blue as
first
well,
attack
Xavier.
there,
Just that
Xavier van der
first
Merwe.
beautiful, like re-entry there.
Exchanging blows
Only
here
the
with
one
David
for him.
Emsley, but
Both
unfortunately
his waves
Xavier not
ridden
being able to get
simultaneously.
around the white
And
water.
Green being able to kick out with control as the wave comes to an end, but Blue just getting stuck behind the white border. So boys are in the lineup. Our judges are just deliberating that score, or those scores. Once those are in, I will present you with a heat situation update. Red, first priority red, second blue, third green. Watching green, green up and riding. Swooping back to the pocket. David Emsley, great second hook there. Coming around for again. Good flow, good transitioning through turns. Great flow does David Emsley have through maneuvers. Very little to no, if no downtime between turns. It's just turn after turn after turn. Very good reading of waves there. First priority is with red, second blue, third white. Everybody passing up this wave. So boys, we're currently just waiting for all the scores to be in, and then I will give you your heat situation update. Green up and riding. Current time check, 14 minutes on the clock remaining, boys. Judges are just finalizing that last of green. Once that is in, I will give you your heat situation update. But let me tell you this, a beautiful wave ridden from our surfer in green. Great flow, great control, great transition through maneuvers. Very little, like I said, to no downtime between turns, just turn after turn. The scores are in. First of blue, a 2.67. First of blue, a 2.67. Blue, you are in third position. First of white, a 5.5. First of white, a 5.5. White, you are in second. First wave of green, a 5.83. First of green, a 5.83. And second of green, a 5.90. So second of green, Ozolin is duck diving. Let's get him to wash all the water out of his ears. So first of green, a 5.83. Second of green, a 5.90. So heat situation is red in fourth, still yet to open his account. Blue in third, white in second, and green is our heat leader. 12 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Surfing green, you are in first position. Your first ride, a 5.83. Your second, a 5.90.
So boys, with just under 12 minutes remaining, heat situation is red, you are in fourth. Red, if you want to get out of fourth, your requirement is a 5-5-1 for our surfer in red. Surfer in blue, you are in third. Your requirement a 2-8-4, a 2-8-4. Surfer in white, you are in second. Your requirement is a 6-2-3, a 6-2-3. And surfing green, you are our heat leader. First priority with red, second blue, third white. 11 minutes remaining on the clock, boys. Red now making use of priority now. Josh Malherbe, the little man showing big heart here. Swooping back to the pocket. Good first opening turn. Swooping once again. Just looking for a few more sections is Josh Malherbe. I surf in red. This is his first ride. Drifting the fins on that last turn there, but showing great control as he flows from maneuver to maneuver. Very little again to no downtime from him either. Great ride from our surfer in red, Josh Malherbe. Ten minutes remaining, surface, 10 minutes remaining. Half your heat has elapsed. So looking at the replay of Josh Malherbe, that first section he had to just get around the foam, but after that it was just turn after turn. Great flowing there towards the inside, just turn after turn, just changing the variety there, going from vert to lateral. So good ride from him, should be coming out as a good score for red. Blue now, Xavier van der Merwe looking for the second ride. First turn, drifting the fins on the way up and the way down. Straight into the second one, straight into a third turn, wrapping cutback, looking to set up that inside section here. Now just staying tight to the foam. But he'll kick out as he sees Josh Malherbe to get back to the lineup to grab priority. So we will most likely have a paddle battle as they are racing now to get back to the lineup. This is the time where our boys are trying to drop a gear and disappear or flip a paddle and ski-daddle. So looking at the last of blue here, just as he hits that turn, drifts the fin on the way down and goes straight into the second snap, straight into a third roundhouse, and just holding tight there was Xavier van der Merwe. But in the moment he saw Josh Malherbe, he kicked out immediately to try and get back to the lineup. So boys, we're just currently awaiting the last of blue. Once that's in, I will give you your heat situation update. We have red up and riding. Josh giving up on the paddle battle, seeing an inside runner, just rather wanting to lay some turns down here. Showing some great variation, some great flair. Straight into that third, dropping the wallet there. Coming around, looking for that inside section there, and right behind him, David Emsley, your heat leader. Great first turn. Hooking it, will he come out? Fortunately, Whitewater just engulfing him on the way down. Heat situation change. Last of blue coming in at a 377. Last of blue a 377. So your heat situation is blue, you have jumped to second position. Red now, you have dropped to fourth, and white, you have dropped to third. Alright, so surfer in red, Josh Malherbe, your first ride a 3.5. Your first ride a 3.5. Currently awaiting that second ride, that second wave of yours. Once that's in, I will give you your updated heat situation. But currently, there we go, scores are in. So another heat situation change. Blue, you drop to third. White, you drop to fourth. Surf in white, you are in fourth. Your requirement is a 1.3. A 1.3 is the requirement for our surf in white. Surf in blue, you drop to third. Your requirement now, a 303. A 303 is the requirement for our surfer in blue. You're in third position. Surfer in red, Josh Mulherby, you climb to second position with your last ride coming in at a 3.30. And our surfer in green, David Emsley, you are our heat leader. Current time check, 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. First priority with white, second blue, third green, fourth red. Time check, 5.5 minutes remaining. Five minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. Mother Nature just looking a little bit more ominous now. Let's just hope that it just holds off for another hour and a half. If anybody's got a special like dance that they want to do to keep the rain away, now's the time you want to do it. I'm sure Grom can, there's a Grom busting a move to keep the rain away. First priority with white, second blue, third green, fourth red. Rizzle, Dizzle, Rizal, please make your way to the podium. Rizzle, Dizzle, Rizal, please make your way to the judges' tower urgently. Thank you. Three minutes and 15 seconds remaining. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. With the weather becoming a little more ominous, it seems like the sets have just slowed down for our surfers. Two and a half minutes remaining, boys. 2.5 minutes remaining. Two minutes remaining, boys. 2 minutes remaining. Hopefully another set pulls through here for our lads. as we come to the last few minutes of the heat. First prior is with white, second blue, third green, fourth red. Coming down to the wire with just 1 minute remaining.
Could it be that you're joking with me and you don't really see you and me?
45 seconds remaining. 35 seconds remaining, 35 seconds remaining. 25 seconds remaining, 25. "20 seconds, it's coming down to the wire. Here we go, White scratching hard into this one. White has priorities, up and riding. This heat coming to an end in 4, 3, 2, 1. Important wave here for Rory Dace. Just keeps tapping it. Alright, this wave will not count for blue. White still up and riding. Rory showing commitment towards the bricks here, trying to work away at that requirement. So, boys in the next heat, you are currently on a hold. Just hold your positions. We are currently waiting the last ride of White. Rory in White needing a 1.3. Do you guys think he's got it? They think so. Let's see. And it's coming in at a 3.33. So heat situation change. White jumps to second, advancing through. Next heat, set your watches starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, results from the previous heat are as follows. Surf in blue taking the 4th position. Surf in red taking the 3rd position. And with a buzzer beater, the Rory Dace coming in second, advancing through to the next round along with Surf in green David Emsley. We hand you back over now to Tash.
So we've moved into under 16 boys quarterfinal, number 4 out in the water. In red, Levi Kolnick. White, Joshua Jeffries. In green, Ben Esterhazer. And in blue, Cooper Smith. Coming up next, under 18 boys quarters to finish off the day. That first heat will be Josh Malherbe, Luke Fisher, Surprise Mapumulo, and Blake Crankshaw. Quarterfinal number 2, Luke Lepront, Joshua Jeffries, Kane Johnston, and Clayton Terrell. So a lot of the under 16 boys into the under 18 boys division. So just looking at the ratings here for this last heat, under 16 boys quarters, out in the water, Levi Kolnick currently sitting in second position on the SAST rankings. So wanting to have a good result here at Vic Bay for the stop number 2 of the Rip Curl Gromsearch Vic Bay. It's been fantastic to have live streaming at this event, so a very big thank you to Eagle Media for coming on board. Thank you to George Tourism for supporting the live stream, as well as Western Cape Government. And as much as we manage just looking at scores, it's much more exciting to be able to see that visual footage. So thank you to Lyle and your team from Eagle Media. While we're saying all these thank yous, a very big thank you to all the staff and officials that are involved with this event and making it such a success. Thank you to Craig Jarvis from the media point of view. Thank you to our beach marshals, Lillian and Stephen, to our priority judges, our judges, as well as commentators, to our medic, thank you so much. And then just to the locals, to the Vic Bay locals and to Eden Host District, thank you. But live action right now, this is Joshua Jeffries. Nice first hit off the top, straight into the next. Can he complete it? Just unable to ride out right on the rocks there, if you can see. He is literally on the rocks. So standing in like knee-deep water. Oh, had to bail his board. In surfer's eyes, that's never a nice thing to watch. Checking his fins, you can see. Checking his feet as well. So he did land on the rocks. And I can tell you there's some urchins around. They love Tash. But watching the replay now, I enjoyed that first hit off the top from Joshua Jeffries, just unable to capitalize on that second maneuver. So the score comes out just at 2.5. First of white, 2.5. Time check surfers, 14 minutes remaining. 14 minutes on the clock. Taking a look at the water, this is wave number 2 for Joshua Jeffries in the white singlet. Races down the line, gets the quick lip line floater, and able to get that re-entry into the pocket and the wraparound. So he ticks the boxes for variety and fits in a good few top turns to finish off that wave. It is only the second ride of this quarterfinal number 4 for under 16 boys. 13 minutes remaining. We can hear the whistling. We know what that means. So with a non-priority situation, what's going to come down here is who is on the inside, because it's a right-hand point break. So priority judges are watching. Judges are watching, and the boys have pushed themselves too deep.
Gonna have a ball, dancing and a singing and a whining and all, holding hands together and a laughing and all. Then we'll dance, 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 dance. Oh, oh, oh. One more box of apps, says the man to the bartender. One more box of apps, says the man. I want
Watching the water, up and riding, surfer in red on his first wave of the heat, Levi Kolnick. So, sees the section ahead of him, hits it, keeps moving through.
Come to decide that the things that I tried were in my life just to get high on. When I sit alone, come get a little.
Out the back, Ben Esterhazy, quick in and out for the young man in the green singlet. So he's just moved into the under 14 boys division, surfing a division higher than him. Blue up and riding now. Cooper Smith gets the downward carve to start. Now racing down. He's trying to get around the section. There's the little tag off the top. Gets the wrap and leans into the next one. Release of the tail. So we've seen an exchange of rides from all four surfers. That is going to help us get the situation going here. What I can tell you, surfer in white, your second wave came through at 5 points. Last of white, 5 points. Priority is, first priority green, second priority white.
Come back and hey, oh, look at what I say. The more I see, the less I know, the more I like to let it go. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa. Deep beneath the cover of another perfect wonder where it's so white as snow. Privately divided by a world so
Halfway through quarterfinal number 4. Exactly 10 minutes on the clock. Surfers, 10 minutes remaining. Priority is with green. Green taking a look at this. Ben Esterhazy up and riding, only wave number 2. Got a little bit of froth to deal with. Not much wall to deal with as well. But with time winding down, 9 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Is it going to wall up on the inside? Little drift of the fins. Hangs up the top there, but somehow makes it down and gets round.
when to descend to amend for a friend of the channels that have broken down. Now you bring it up.
First of blue, 3.83. First of blue, a 3.83. First of red, 3.33. Time check, 9 minutes on the clock. Situation, white is currently first. Blue in second. Red in third, looking for a 0.51. Blue in fourth, however, I'm waiting for a score to drop in, and then I'll give you your requirements. First priority, white. Second priority, red. Third priority, blue. Last of green at 2.57. Last of green at 2.57. Up and riding. This is our heat leader in white, Joshua Jeffries. Deep bottom turn. Gets that slash off the top. Now, needs to find some speed. Wants a wall to work with. Lovely wrapping cut back from Joshua Jeffries. And if you look beyond him, out the back into the middle of the bay, you're going to see the dolphins coming to say good afternoon. Stay there. So So they're making their way up to the point. You're going to see them shortly. So surfers in the water, 7 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. It is white in the lead, blue in second, red in third, looking for a 0.51, green in fourth, needing a 1.27. We focus on the replay here, thanks to Eagle Media. And this is wave number 3 of our current heat leader, Joshua Jeffries. Nice, tight surfing from Surfer in white. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority is with green. 7 minutes on the clock. Red sitting in third, needing a very small score, 0.51. Up and riding now, this is Ben Esterhazy. Unable to capitalize on that one. So taking a look with second priority, no go. Red taking a look, Levi Kolnick, wave number 2. Wants to hit that section, goes for it. And then having to have a succession of cutbacks to get into this little inside. There's the little layback. So really working this wave for all it's got, knowing that time is running out, and knowing that he's only sitting with 1 score on the board. Priority is with blue, time check, 6 minutes on the clock. First priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. Surfer in white, your last ride of 5.53 goes into your top 2. Joshua, you are in the lead. Red, Levi Kolnick, you are now in second. Last of red, a 3.67. So situation change, surfers. Red now up to second. Blue down to third. Cooper Smith, you're looking for a 3.17 to go back to second. Green in fourth, needing a 4.43. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. So situation, white first, red second, blue third, needing a 3.17. Green in fourth, looking for a 4.43. So keeping nice and busy. Looks like he's having loads of fun out here as Joshua Jeffries. And I'm just loving the variety from this young man, really mixing it up. We haven't seen him on a set wave. However, what he's doing on a smaller wave is getting him into those average scores. He's sitting with a pair of 5s at the moment. Second place surfer Levi Kolnick with a pair of 3s. Surfer in blue with 1 score on the board, a 3.83, sitting in third. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Surfers, priority is with blue, blue in third, looking for a 3.17. Waiting for scores for last of red and last of white. So that requirement may change, Cooper. Surfer in green, Ben Esterhazy, you're in fourth, looking for a 4.43. And while we on the live streaming, watching the replay here of Levi Kolnick, he's currently sitting in second place. Just not much on offer on that smaller ride. 3 minutes, surfers, 3 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. White is leading with a 5.53 and a 5-point ride. Second is red with a 3.67 and a 3.33. Blue in third, looking for a 3.17 to move up to second. 2 minutes on the clock, surfers, 2 minutes. Blue in fourth, needing a 4.43.
Oh, to turn, are you too young to burn, too young?
90 seconds, 1 minute 30 on the clock, 90 seconds remaining. Priority is with blue. Second priority, green. Third priority, red. So Cooper Smith in the right place right now to hold that first priority. Totally capable of getting the score. 3.17 is what he requires. But time is winding down. 1 minute remaining. Surfers, 1 minute on the clock.
Now I sit by my window, watch the sun going down, down, and I see
40 seconds.
walking around and round, every tear rolling down.
30 seconds remaining.
Lesson learned. Are you too old to turn? Are you too young to burn? Too young.
Watching the water with 15 seconds. Priority is blue. He's looking, going. Cooper Smith up and riding. 8 seconds. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that signals the end of quarterfinal number 4. Cooper Smith in the blue singlet, still on this wave. It is a defining moment for this young man. He has only one ride so far. This is only his second. Not looking for a big score, but he's made it all the way in front of the judges. Can't get unhappy with the judges. You only had one wave, dude. So surfers in the next heat, hold your positions, please. Waiting for a score to drop in for last of blue. Hold your positions, please. We're on standby, just waiting for a last score of blue to drop in. It could change the situation, so please hold your positions. Watching the replay. So he tagged that first section, and then it went all fat and flat, but stuck with it through those deep water sections, just cutting back into the white water. And then a little bit of variation towards the end in front of the pier. So it is nice to be able to get those replays. Last of blue came in. It's a 3.4, so we see a situation change. Surfer in white still in first. Blue moves up to second. Red down to third. Green in fourth. So set your watches, counting down to start. Surfers in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Joshua Jeffries, taking the win ahead of Cooper Smith in the dying seconds of that heat, advancing through to the under-16 boys semis, unfortunately eliminating in red Levi Kolnick sitting in third, and Ben Esterhazy in fourth in the green singlet. We're moving into under-18 boys quarters, introducing out in the water in red, Josh Malherbe. In white, Luke Fisher. In green, Surprise Mapumulo. And in blue, Blake Crankshaw.
Something so deceiving when you stop believing.
Up and riding. Surprise Mapumulo. Taking a paddle, looking at this, Josh Malherbe, under 18 boys quarters. He has just surfed. He was in the under 16 boys division 2 heats ago. He's now back into under 18 boys quarters. So mom and dad must be very stoked. Behind in blue, Blake Crankshaw, an Eden Surf Rider member, hailing from just round the corner in Wilderness. So no stranger to Vic Bay. And we've seen an exchange of rides now. White up and riding. So all 4 surfers getting their opportunity out here. Surfer in white, Luke Fisher, having to deal with a little bit of that froth on the wave, but still fitting in a succession of turns. Coming up next, quarterfinal number 2 for under 18 boys. Luke Lapront, Joshua Jeffries, Kane Johnston, and Clayton Terrell. Very exciting heats. And watching the replay on the live streaming, this is of Josh Malherbe. Yeah, I like the variation through the fins out on the inside. And then you can see behind him in blue, that was Blake Crankshaw. So a good exchange of rides. Please bear in mind, we've moved into a new age division. So what that means is comparisons need to happen. So we will be waiting for scores. Out the back though, priority is with green. Second priority, blue. Up and riding in green, surprise, nice deep bottom turn. Gets that first turn off the top, leans into it. Little variation in that off the top. And then having to cut back rounds, trying to stay with the power pockets. He actually is looking for that oncoming section, but it's still quite a distance. Oh, gets the little rotation there from surprise and rides out comfortably. So that was wave number 2 for green. Time check, 15 minutes, 20 seconds. Watching the replay of surprise on wave number 2. I liked the second turn. It was nice and tight. But then a lot of similarity in his maneuvers after that. 15 minutes remaining. Surfers, 15 minutes on the clock. Priority is with blue. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority is red. Time check, 14 minutes on the clock, surfers in the water. We have entered a new age division. I'm waiting for scores to drop in. So I've got no scores on the board, unfortunately. As soon as they drop onto my screen, I will give you the situation. All I can tell you right now, 14 minutes on the clock, blue with first priority, white with second priority, and red with third priority. So scores have dropped in. Surfer in green, your first wave a 2.67. Second ride of green, 6 points. So last of green, 6 points. Surprise Mapumulo, you are in the lead. Green is first. Red, your first ride, a 3.5. Red in second. Blue with a 2.63. Blue in third, looking for a 0.88. White in fourth, Luke Fisher with a 2.17. Surfer and White, you need a 1.34 to move from fourth to second. Time check, 13 minutes on the clock. It is green first, red second. Surfer and Red, if you want to take the win, you're looking for a 5.18. Blue in third, needing a 0.88 to move to second. White in fourth, looking for a 134. Last of green, a 1.9. It doesn't factor in. So situation unchanged. Green first, red second, blue third, and white fourth.
South Africa, subhuman bondage. I've been toppled, utterly destroyed. Well, everywhere is war.
12 minutes on the clock, 12 minutes remaining.
War in the east, war in the west, war up north, war down south, war, war, rumors of a war, and until that day, the African continent will not know peace. We Africans will fight, we find it necessary, and we know we shall win, as we are confident in the victory of good over evil, good over evil.
11 minutes remaining, only 6 waves on my screen. It's a 6-point ride from green. Surprise Mapumula for his second wave. His backup score, 2.67. Then we've only got one ride for red, a 3.5. One ride for blue, a 2.63. And one ride for white, a 2.17. So priority is with blue. Blake Crankshaw, knowing what he's looking for out there, needing to find a second wave, so it helps the situation. And not looking for a big score, 0.88 to change the situation. Watching the paddle, white was second priority. Up and riding. Don't know what red was trying to do there. So white did have priority over red, correct. Blue up and riding. This is Blake Crankshaw. Powerful turn off the top to start. He's got a wall to work with, almost like a check turn. And there's the vert hits that the judges are looking for. We're halfway through this heat. 9 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock. Surfer in blue, all the way in front of the judges, kicks off. First priority green, second priority red.
Now all those clouds have nothing left to do after the rain, and all those doubts have drifted out of you after the rain.
So time check surfers, 8 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock. Last of white. Last of white came in at a 1.9, waiting for a last score of blue. However, a priority interference has been called red on white. A priority interference has been called red on white. So what that means, Surfer in red, you only have one score counting. Surfer in blue, your score is in. Last of blue, it's a 6.83. Situation change, Surfers. Blue, Blake Crankshaw, you move up to first. Green, Surprise Mapumulo, you're in second. White, down to third, looking for a 6.5. Red, down to fourth, needing an 8.67. So situation change, Surfers. Blue in first. Green, second. White, third, needing a 6.5. Red, fourth, looking for an 8.67. Surfer in green, you are in second. Your two scores, a 6-point ride and a 2.67. Green with first priority. 7 minutes on the clock, Surfers, 7 minutes remaining. So Surfer in green, I don't know who you're trying to call, but I can tell you, 6 minutes 30 on the clock. You're sitting in second position. Your two scores, a 6-point ride and a 2.67. Lying in first is blue with a 6.83 and a 2.63. Surfer in green, if you want to take the win, you're looking for a 3.47. Up and riding. This is our new heat leader. With 6 minutes on the clock. Sees a little section ahead of him. It's a small wave. Wants to blow the tail, but unable to ride out.
I'm walking back to my favorite place, and I can feel them staring at me. Baby, do you think I'm doing something wrong?
For red, 20 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, results from the previous heat are as follows. Surfer in red, Josh Maher coming in 4th. Surfer in white, Luke Fisher taking the 3rd position. Surfer in green, surprise, Mapumulo coming in 2nd and advancing through to the next round, along with our surfer in blue, Blake Crankshaw. Surfer is the next heat that you watch, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our surfers in this heat. We've got in blue Clayton Turrell, in green Kane Johnson, in white Joshua Jeffries, and in red Luke Laprom. White Joshua Jeffries now up and riding, getting his account started nice and early, highlining, getting momentum, going straight bottom to top. Gets the tap, looking to come around that section. Just waiting for that section to ball up, coming around. Just wrapping cut back. Boys gotta get out the way there. Just gotta dodge the previous surface from the last heat. Joshua Jeffries kicking out here in the front. First of white, a 317. First of white, a 317. So only the one wave ridden so far. Gaining momentum, looking for the first turn. Lip line re-entry over there. Foam climb. Just the two maneuvers there as the wave just tapers away from him. First of red, a 167. First of red, a 167. Here we go. Blue too deep. Green having a look. Kane up and riding now. Making the drop there. Tapping the foam. Coming around. Hooking it underneath there. Trying to set up the inside section here. Staying tight to the foam is Kane Johnstone. Wrapping back but not seeing much down the line there for him, so he'll kick out. First prior is with blue. Second white. Third red. Some hardcore supporters here getting the umbrellas out as they cheer on their lads in the water. The rain slowly starting to come. Blue now up and riding. Clayton Tyrrell. First turn. Hits it. Airdrops on the way down. Looking for the second one. Finds it. Slashes it. Comes around yet again. The wave just tapering away from him. Just staying tight here is Clayton Tyrrell in the blue singlet. And he'll get out. First of green, a 2.4. First of green, a 2.4. First of blue, a 2.5. First of blue, a 2.5. So all of our surfers getting waves in that last exchange. Your current heat situation is, with 13 minutes remaining, surfer in red, Luke Lapront, you are in 4th position. Your requirement is a 084, a 084 for red. Surfer in green, you are in 3rd position. Your requirement a 011, a 011. Blue, you are in 2nd. If you want to take the lead, your requirement is a 068, a 0.68. And surf in white, Joshua Jeffries, you are a heat leader. First priority is with white, second red, third green, 12.5 minutes remaining. Vic Bay becoming very, very sleepy here. Only 4 waves ridden and almost half the heat has elapsed. Current time check, boys, 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining, so it's seeming like as soon as there's a set, you need to capitalize on it. Seems like our surf is becoming very well acquainted with one another, as there's more talking than sets approaching. So just a reminder, the entries for the next stop of the Ripple Gromsearch in Scottsboro is open. Please check the SSA website. The link is there along. It has been sent out on the WhatsApp group, so make sure you enter. It's a warm water wave, another treat for the regular footers, a right-hand beach break. So make sure you enter and get your entries in now. That competition running on the 1st and 2nd of April. So still plenty of time. Here we go. Joshua Jeffries now wanting to get a second wave on the board here. First turn. Drifting the fins, coming down. Got some work to do. Flowing through that second maneuver over there, coming around, finding the third hook. Great wrapping cutback. Staying tight towards the pocket. Wave just getting a bit lumpy and funky on him on the inside over here. And he'll get out of that one. Red now, Luke Lapront as well, up and riding. Coming around here, looking for the first maneuver. We'll find it, slashing it, hooking it. Fortunately, drifting the fins a little too hard there. Right behind him, Kane Johnstone. Racing, gaining momentum. Barreling down the line here, looking for the first maneuver. Just having to dodge red. Swooping back to the pocket there, the roundhouse cuddy coming against once more. Just waiting to set up that next turn there along the inside of here, gaining momentum. Driving through that turn. Right in front of the judges here as he kicks off. Current time check, boys, 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. First prior with blue, second with red. Surfers out in the lineup, you're currently awaiting a few scores. You're awaiting one from red, one from white, and one from green. Once those are in, I will give you a heat situation update. Current time check, 8 minutes remaining on the clock, boys. 8 minutes remaining. Alright, last of red, a 067, so a throwaway for red. Last of red, a 067. Last of green, a 377. Last of green, a 377. And last of white, a 483. Last of white, a 483. So with 7.5 minutes remaining, heat situation is red in 4th, blue is 3rd, green is 2nd, and white, Joshua Jeffries, you are heat leader. Just a look there. Six and a half minutes remaining, boys. Your current heat situation is red. Your requirement is a 4.5. Requirement for red, a 4.5. And you are in 4th position. Surfer in blue, you are in 3rd position. Your requirement is a 3.68. A 3.68 is the requirement for blue. Surfer in green, you are in 2nd and your requirement is a 4.24. A 4.24 if you want to take the lead. 6 minutes remaining. First priority is with blue, 2nd red, 3rd white. Five and a half minutes remaining, boys. 5.5 mini tours remaining. Here we go. Blue making use of set priorities. Clayton Towell wanting to get involved now. First turn, hitting it. Just plugging it on the way down, unfortunately. Five minutes remaining, surface. 5 minutes remaining. Last of blue, a 1 point ride. Last of blue, a 1 point ride. Will not factor. It will go into his top 2, but will not meet the requirement. First priority with red, 2nd white, 3rd green. White's going to give this up. Red now. Luke Laprant up and riding. First turn, swooping back to the pocket, looking for a media section down the line. Hits it, pushes the fin through, goes once more. Coming around again, floats that section. Looking for another section, but the wave will just taper away from him. Blue up and riding, Clayton Tyrrell now. Looking to go to the rotation, showing a little variation, but unfortunately incomplete. First priority of the white, 2nd green, 3rd blue. Boys in the next heat, stay wide. Boys in the next heat, stay wide. First priority with white, second green, third blue. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, and we're currently awaiting a score for red. Luke LePron staying busy on the inside. Looking for something more here. First turn. Bangs it. Drifts it. Fortunately doesn't make it. 2 minutes remaining, boys. 2 minutes remaining. Third wave of red, a 457. Third wave of red, a 457. Last of red, a 093. But we have a heat situation change. Red, you jump all the way to second position. Your heat currently looks like this, boys. Blue in fourth, green in third. Red, you move to second. And white, you're still in first. 1.5 minutes remaining, boys. 1.5 minutes remaining. First priority with white, second green, third blue, fourth red. White making use of priority. With just 45 seconds remaining, Joshua Jeffries, your heat leader, coming around. Tagging the foam once more. Coming around again, hits it again. Right behind him. Green up and riding with 30 seconds remaining. Important wave for him. Has the momentum. Pushes the fins through on that cutty. Looking to set up a few more turns here on the inside with just 20 seconds remaining. Wraps it all the way back here is Kane Johnson going for the 360 and he's out of there. Stylish way to kick out. 10 seconds remaining, boys. This heat coming to an end in 3, 2, 1. This heat will not count. This wave will not count for blue. So, boys, in the next heat, currently hold your positions. We are awaiting a score of green. Heat situation change. Loss of green, a 3-1-3. Green moves to second, red drops to third. So green now advancing through to the next round. Boys, in the next heat, set your watches. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Results from the previous heat are as follows. Surf in blue taking the 4th position. Surf in red, Luke LePron taking the 3rd position. With a buzzer beater yet again, our surfer in green, Kane Johnstone, taking the 2nd position and advancing through to the next round, along with our surfer in white, Joshua Jeffries, winning that heat. White up and riding, Josh van Veek, hooking it under the lip, looking for one more, dodging some foam, fortunately getting clipped. First of white, a 167. But let's introduce our surfers. Surfer in blue, Massimo Benz, Surfer in green, Matt Canning. Surfer in red, Levi Epinitos. And surfer in white, Josh van Veek. Movement in the water. Who's going to grab this one? This is Matt Canning going over the falls. Here we go. Massimo now wanting to get involved in the mix. Got some work to do to come around the section. Racing this line over here. First turn, cutting it short. Lots of work there. There we go, straight into the lip. Coming around, drifting it yet again. Fortunately, this wall just tapering away from him. And not much left there. Current time check, boys. 15.5 minutes remaining. 15.5 minutes remaining. Matt Canning now up and running, going straight 12 o'clock. Completes that maneuver, coming around looking for a bonus one, but just the one for him. First prior is red, second white. First of blue, a 267. First of blue, a 267. Surfing red now. Levi Epinito is up and riding on his backhand. This is his first wave. Pushing it through here. Going straight again. Great speed and power coming out of that turn. Just looking to set it up on the inside here. White here is Josh van Veek. Another goofy footer, but he'll just kick out. Levi still up and riding, trying to make it through the flats, and he does. Pushes one more turn in front of the judges. And he'll get out of that one. Surfer in blue, you're currently awaiting scores. As soon as scores are in, I will give you your heat situation update. But for now, your first ride, a 267. A 267. And you are in first position. But that could change as we are currently awaiting a score from red. Moment that score is in, I will give you an updated heat situation. First priority is with blue, second green, third white. Twelve and a half minutes remaining, boys. 12.5 minutes remaining. Alright, scores are in. Last of red, a 4.5. Last of red, a 4.5. So a heat situation change. Green, you are in fourth position. White, you are in third. Blue, you are in second now. And red, you are heat leader. First priority is blue, second green, third white. "12 minutes remaining, boys. 12 minutes remaining. Blue now, gliding into this one. Massimo. Got some work to do, cutting that one turn short to come around to the next one. Just tags the lip there. Looking like a better section. Throws the tail a little bit there. A little bit more warm this wave than what we've seen in this heat so far. But as it hits that deeper water, just tapering away from him. Massimo bends here in the baggies. Water must be warm. So, there's 11 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Just a reminder to you boys. One hand above the head is asking for situation. One hand with your wrist up tapping your arm is asking for time. Two hands is asking for priority. So if you're going to be waving two hands at me, I'm going to be giving you priority. One hand above your head is asking for situation. And one hand tapping your wrist above your head is asking for time. "10 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, surfers." White up and riding now. Josh van Beek. Your third position surfer now, looking to grab that second position. Got some work to do. Trying to get around this foam over here. First turn. Green as well now. Matt Canning, goofy footer as well. Big turn there in the back. Josh van Beek getting to work as well on the inside, but plugging it on the way down. Matt Canning just spraying Massimo on the way past there. Just setting up the inside here is Matt Canning, waiting for that section to bowl. Coming down to the bottom, hitting it to the top again. Red now, Levi Epinito is your heat leader, looking for a backup. Just getting busy here on this wall. Second turn for him. Just under 10 minutes remaining. Slashing it once again. Cutting back to the pocket, staying nice and tight. Just keep on working, flow after flow, turn after turn here is Levi Epinitos. So now we have Massimo all alone out at the back with any choice of wave. "9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, surfers. 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So we're currently awaiting 3 scores. 1 for red, 1 for white, and 1 for green. Once those scores are in, boys, I will give you your heat situation update. So just hang on tight. Current time check. 9 minutes on the clock remaining. 8 minutes and 20 seconds remaining, boys. We're currently still awaiting a score for green and for red. Until those scores are in, I will give you your heat situation update. Paddle battle between red and green. First priority is blue, second white. Third priority red. Currently waiting one more score to roll in. Once that score is in, I will give you an updated heat situation. 7.5 minutes remaining, boys. I'm awaiting one more score. Once that score is in, I will give you a heat situation update. Alright, all is in. Alright. So, heat situation is Surf in white. Josh van Veek, your last ride. A 2:07. A 2:07. Surf in white, you're in 4th position. Surf in green, Matt Canning, your last ride. A 3:67. A 3:67. Green, you are in 3rd position. Surf in blue, Massimo, your last ride. A 3:83. A 3:83. You are in 2nd position. And Surf in red, Levi, you are heat leader. Your last ride, a 3:57. Massimo now up and riding. Gaining momentum. Good looking warrior. Looking to get that first turn in. Unfortunately, just getting a little bit hung up there. But slashing it yet again. Coming around. Great flow. Almost losing it on the way down, but manages to hold on. So, last of red, a 3:57. Last of red, a 3:57. So, Surfer in red, Levi, you are heat leader. Surfer in green, you are in 3rd position. And Surfer in white, you are in 4th. We're currently awaiting one more score for blue. Last of blue, a 2:63. Last of blue, a 2:63. It will not go into your top 2. To Surf in white, your requirement is a 4:43. A 4:43. You are in 4th position. Surf in green, your requirement is a 2:84. A 2:84. And you are in 3rd position. Surf in blue, you are in 2nd position. And your requirement is a 4:25. A 4:25 is the requirement for blue. And there's 5 minutes remaining with our heat leader, our Surf in red, Levi Epinitos. First priority is white, 2nd red, 3rd green. Blue having getting to work now is Massimo Benz. First priority is with white, second with green, third with red. Sorry, first priority is with white, second red, third green. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining, surfers. White now up and running. Josh van Veek slashing that turn. Looking for the second one. Hits it harder. Makes it through. Lands it. Coming around again. Hooking it yet again. 3-turn combo. Good flow. $90 remaining, 1.5 minutes. First priority is with red, second green, third blue. Just under 1 minute remaining, currently awaiting the last score of white. First priority is with red, second green, third blue. $30 remaining. Last of white, a 4-point ride. So white, you jump to third position. White, you're looking for a 2.73 if you want to jump to the advancing position of second. Green, you drop to fourth position. Your requirement now, a 3.07. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. This heat coming to an end in 3, 2, 1. Next heat, set your watches starting in 3, 2, 1. Alright, results from that previous heat are as follows. Surfer in green, Matt Canning taking the fourth position. Surfer in white, Josh van Veek coming in third. Surfer in blue, Massimo taking the second position, advancing through to the semi-finals, along with our surfer in red, winning that heat, Levi Epinitos. Our last heat for the day, the under 18 boys quarterfinal heat 4. In blue we have Lorenzo Perales, in green David Emsley, in white Kieran Murphy, and in red Joel Fowles. Watching white, Kieran Murphy. White up and riding. Fortunately, very small wave over here. Not much scoring potential, and Kieran knows that, and he'll kick out. Alright, this is our last heat of the day. Tomorrow morning we'll see you bright and early at 7:30 a.m. sharp for our under 18 boys semi-final heat 1. First heat tomorrow running at 7:30 in the morning, our under 18 boys semi-final heat 1. That'll be Blake Crankshaw, Joshua Jeffries, Surprise Mapumulo, and Kane Johnstone. So alright, green up and riding. David Emsley got some water to deal with here. Finds the open face, slashes that first turn, coming around. Trying to come around. Red up and riding, Joel Fowles. Both goofy footers in action now. Big turn there from Joel. Coming around for the second one, bangs it. Joel and David both up and riding, both connecting turns here. Battle of the goofy footers. Lorenzo, big float there, completes that float. 3 goofy footers up and riding. David down. Joel still up and riding. Joel off that one. Right behind him, Lorenzo. Up and riding as well. Connecting it all the way to the inside and kicks out. Now we're going to have a serious battle over here. Scratching arms here. Here we go. We've got green, David Emsley. Red, Joel Fowles. And blue, Lorenzo Perales. Neck and neck. Shoulder to shoulder. They're literally going in sync, touching each other. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them accidentally claps each other on the cop there. But it's neck and neck over here. Starting to slow down a little bit. Red starting to pull ahead a bit more. But green not giving up now. This is where all that training comes in. That fitness, that land fitness coming in now. Okay, now he's going the other way. He's looking at coming around the other side now. But Red blocking him off. Red still blocking him off now. Interesting tactics here. Red just not giving him space. It's Formula 1 version of surfing. David now catching up over there. They're still neck and neck all the way from the inside. Lorenzo realized that he's perfectly fine. White now all alone. Kieran Murphy up and riding now. This is the battle of the goofy foots. David now is sliding ahead there. Now Kieran Murphy, just a foam climb for him. Coming around looking for the open section. David now pulling ahead. Joel just slowly sliding behind now. Big shoulders here from our boys here. Not giving up. I'm sure David learned that paddle and got that fitness from his dad, Greg. Some great competition mind surfing coming out here. Blue now, Massim Lorenzo up and riding now. First turn, hooks it. Second turn, gliding through. Having to just two-stage that cut back there, but still connecting it all the way through. Still up and riding now. Looking like green winning that paddle battle there. Green won that paddle battle, so first priority is with green, second red. Come on, Grummies, I'm loving your support. Where have you guys been all day? You guys are only waking up now towards the last heat of the day. Tomorrow at 7:30, I want to see the same amount of energy from you guys. So now we're currently just awaiting scores here. We're waiting scores from red, white, green, and 2 from blue. So once those are in, boys, I will give you your heat situation. But first priority is with green, second red, third white. So we're still waiting 3 more rides here to come in. Once those are in, boys, I will give you your updated heat situation. But current time check, 13 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. So a little bit of scores rolling in here. Currently awaiting a score from white and a score from blue. Here we go. Green up and riding. David Emsley, a bit of a tricky takeoff, looking to come around the foam here. Unfortunately, just making a bad call on that wave and just getting caught behind. First priority red, second white, third blue. Alright, all scores are in. So I'll start from the bottom. Surf in white, Kieran Murphy, your first ride, 1 point. Your second ride, a 2.67. Kieran Murphy, you are in 4th position. Surf in green, David Emsley, you are in 3rd position. Your first ride, a 4.83. Your first wave, a 4.83. And your second ride, a 0.57. You are in 3rd. Surf in red, Joel, you are in 2nd position. Your first ride, a 6.83. A 6.83 for surf in red, and you are in 2nd. Surf in blue, Lorenzo, you are in 1st position. Your first ride, 3 points. Your first ride, 3 points. And your second ride, a 4.43. Your second ride, a 4.43. So, to recap, white 4th, green 3rd, red 2nd, and blue, Lorenzo, you are heat leader. First priority is with red, second white, third blue, 4th green. Just under 11 minutes remaining. Your current requirements are surf in white. Your requirement, a 4.17. Requirement for white, a 4.17. Requirement for green, a 2.01. A 2.01. Requirement for green. Requirement for red to take the lead, a 0.6. A 0.6. 10 minutes and 15 seconds remaining, so almost half the heat has elapsed. So plenty of time for our servers to get waves. Let's just hope that another set pulls through for them. This is the under 18 boys quarterfinal heat for the battle of the Goofy Foots. So just a reminder, tomorrow morning we'll be having a 7:30 start. We have blue heat leader Lorenzo now up and riding. Quick tap. Second tap. Flirting with danger over there as he slides towards the rocks. Coming around, finds the open section. Fortunately, not much on this way for him, and he'll get out. Nine minutes remaining, boys. 9 minutes remaining. So yes, just another reminder, a 7:30 a.m. start, and that will be our under 18 boys semi-final heat 1 with Blake Crankshaw, Joshua Jeffries, Surprise Mapumulo, and Kane Johnstone. Last of blue, a 3-1-7. Last of blue, a 3-1-7. So blue improves on his backup. It will go into his top 2, which means surfer in red, Joel, your new requirement is a 0-7-7. A 0-7-7 is the now new requirement for our surfer in red. Requirement for green now, a 2-0-1. A 2-0-1. And our requirement for white, a 4-1-7. A 4-1-7. First priority is with red, second white, third green. Blue now under priority, finding a little nugget here. Your heat leader, big first turn, hooking it, but are not being able to complete it. Behind him, red, sliding into this one. Up and riding now. Joel Fowles looking for the first section, under the lip. Getting smacked there, not being able to complete that ride. Just under 7 minutes remaining. Last of red, a 0-5-7. Last of red, a 0-5-7. Does not meet the requirement, but will go into your top 2. Six minutes remaining, boys. 6 minutes remaining. First priority is with white, second green, third red. Green up and riding. David now carving back to the pocket. Looking to steal the next position here. Hooking it yet again. Good flow. Turn to turn to turn. One after another. Now he's got some work to do on the inside here. Seeing if anything is left for scoring potential. There's nothing left in that wave, so he'll kick out. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Currently awaiting a score from green. Once that is in, I will give you your heat situation update. Four minutes remaining. Currently still awaiting that score of green. Once that is in, I will give you your heat situation update. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Heat situation change. Last of green, a 4-point ride. Last of green, a 4-point ride, which means green, you jump to first. Blue, you get pushed down to second. Red, you drop to third. So now new heat, new requirements are white, your requirement a 493, you are in fourth. White, your requirement a 493. Surfer in red, Joel, your requirement stays a 077. A 077, Joel, you are in third position. Surfer in blue, if you want to take the lead back, your requirement is a 441. A 441. And Surfer in green, David, you are heat leader. Current time check, 3 minutes on the clock. First priority white, second red, third blue. And in bigger news, Jordy Smith is through to the next round. Jordy Smith is through to the next round. 2.5 minutes remaining, Surfers, 2.5 minutes remaining. Our boys in the water hoping and praying just for one more wave, one more set. Still anybody's game. With our Surfer in red, Joel Fowles requiring just a 1/7 of a point to progress. Two minutes remaining. Ninety seconds remaining. 90 seconds remaining. Will our surfers be gifted with one more set? Here we go. White has priority. White, red, blue, red, scratching as hard as he can. Unfortunately, just losing priority there. 1 minute remaining. .45 seconds remaining. Still very small margins between our third and fourth surfer, along with our third and second surfer. Still anybody's game here. 35 seconds remaining. If you see our surfers move towards the inside. 30 seconds. First priority white, second priority blue. Third priority is green. 10 seconds. This heat coming to an end in 3, 2, 1. White up and riding. This wave will count for Kieran Murphy. Banging it off the top nice and hard, but unfortunately not sticking with it. Now we see the hordes of Groms paddling out. Alright, results from that previous heat are as follows. Surfer in white, Kieran Murphy taking the 4th position. Surfer in red, Joel Fowles coming in 3rd. Surfer in blue, Lorenzo taking the 2nd position. And Surfer in white, Surfer in green, David Emsley advancing through to the next round, taking the win from that heat. So again, a thank you to all of you for coming out today. A great turnout, great surfing. Waves were quite tricky today, but our competitors put a show on for us and surfed their hearts out. Tomorrow is finals day. We start tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. sharp with our under 18 boys semi-final heat 1 with Kane Johnson, surprise Mapumulo, Joshua Jeffries and Blake Crankshaw. Again, a thank you to all of you guys for coming out today. The rain just holding away from us. We had a few scares, but we stayed nice and dry and nice and warm. Lovely support always. Have a great evening further, and another thank you to all of our sponsors, to Ripco as well, and to all of our Vic Bay locals for sharing your wave with us this weekend. Have a great evening. We will see you tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. sharp.